Okay, so what's the theme of this place? Just a rocky mountainside location? Foresty? Solve puzzles, yes. 1. You. What do we got? Don't know what that word even means. Whoa. So, okay. As long as this is powered, it goes in this path. And I imagine I can place something on top of it. Can I place something on top of it? Yes. Okay, let's see. There is a chance the sleepiness is catching up, but hopefully it doesn't impact my brain too much. What's the goal? This opens with this. How is this cat still eating? Okay, so does this open the next one if I... yes. So if I permanently power this thing, is it gonna stay at the end of the path or just go again? It goes again. I wonder if there was an item here, would it push it off? No. Okay, can I jump on it or something? I can jump on it. What do I want? Could I have grabbed this? No. What do I want this for? For that. I'm struggling a bit to notice what it wants. Why do I want this to be moving? Only to hit this? Here's the thing. Can I pick this up the moment that it hits the platform? And it's gonna stay there? Yes. Because I can power this through. Huh? I don't know what was wrong. Okay, honestly, I doubt that was exactly what they wanted from me, but it works.
I know you're all thinking about the goal and the theory of everything. Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real, at the end of the day, is the present. And right now, what matters is that our
supportive apparatus
and needs our help.
I remember they liked using the word apparatus in Talos 1. How do I start? I place it here. I cannot open anything. So this is the path. There's this thing. And this opens with red. I can open it through here. Yeah, that's definitely what it wants. Okay, what now? The goal is sending red here. This is gonna be a really bad idea. Maybe I should have, well, for now, let me take this inside. What do I want to do? Move this a bit further. So I must want this to open this, but this has to be a prior step. So this is not gonna reach. I highly doubt that this is gonna reach. And I cannot make it inside without the box. Oh, there is, okay. So I can try, but what do I want to try? What do I want to try? Can I place this on top? I don't think I can even try. And I doubt it. But yeah, if I could place it on top, I'm sure it wouldn't reach. Is there any other way I can leave this open? Doesn't seem like it. Did my game freeze? My game actually froze. Seriously? Wait. Is it back? No. Am I recording? Yes. Okay. Well, my game crashed. I had to restart my PC. It's the day after because it was too late to keep going. So I'm ready to continue. I hope the game doesn't crash again. Fortunately, well, I don't know if fortunately, but I was not very close to solving this. I also noticed just now, this game takes like 10 minutes to start up on my PC. I did something like this. And also, oops, the playtime tracker in this game, I don't know how it works exactly, but it's like half of the playtime that shows on Steam, and it's still wrong. Because Steam counts idle time as well. I've had this game like idle in total for 50 hours, pretty much ever since it came out. It's been 3 days. So no wonder it crashed. And obviously idle time is not total amount of time that I've played. But then the game says that I've played for 36 hours, which is much less time than total time, but it's still wrong. I've played for like probably 17 hours. So I don't know where the 36 hours is coming from. Okay, I was trying to sort this one out. So the first step has to be this, and I don't know what the second step is. I want red here, but first I was trying to figure out how to open this. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to beat the game today. It's gonna be close. I mean, by beat the game, I mean fully completed. I'm definitely gonna beat the game, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time for the gold puzzles and whatever else is after. The stars. So, in order to open this, I need to elevate it. I seem to recall trying this and it not working. It does work. Did I not try this? Okay, maybe I was too tired, because that seems like a very obvious next step. Now, surely they're gonna make me use this again. To reach this, I need 2 connectors. I just want this here. I could make it move by using this connector to move it from the top, I imagine. But instead of doing that, let me move it all the way here. Is this not the whole puzzle? No. It's not gonna reach, is it? It doesn't. Seems to me like, depending on how this works, I can solve it by putting the box on top of it. I just wonder, it probably is not gonna let me place the box and then the connector on top of it. No. That would totally solve it. Wait. I can stand on it. but not jump from it. So what's the next step then? If I could stand like up here, I could probably place it on top of the box. There's a gate here, yeah. Wait. Okay, they also put this gate here, so that you cannot do this with two connectors. However... Oh, they also put this gate here. This is very meticulously designed, so that you cannot do it into connections from outside. Yeah, it's not gonna reach. How do I use the box and this thing? I feel like this might work if I simply put it on top of whatever this is called and then use the box and the connector outside, which, not gonna lie, would be a pretty boring solution, but it should work. Is it gonna work? It's difficult to actually know how tall the connectors end up being. Okay, yeah. So this is it. It's only puzzle number 2 in this area, so it's not gonna be too involved yet. Let's go to number 3. Automatic doors. Promising. This is gonna open this. This needs red, right? Surely this color is the laser that it wants. I can do the same thing. I can bring it out. But I'm probably gonna need this thing here at some point. I can open this. And I need one extra connector. If I had the blue connector... No, I see the solution, right? I feel like I see the solution. So, place... I feel like the position of this thing is important, because I don't want it to be seen all the time. If I connect this, what's this gonna do? Huh? Oh, you cannot move it from the top. Aww. There goes that. It needs to hit this center part. If I put it behind, or like really close, place it. It stops because it interrupts the first laser. Okay, what did I want to do exactly? Something like this. Oh my god, please. something like this so that this door opens, and then here, right here, I want it to pull from this red. However, if it's always pulling from this red, it's not gonna ever receive a blue. So I gotta do it in a way so that, oh, that's right, it does this. I'm thinking about my Talos thing that I made, the project replicating the laser mechanics, and in that one this wouldn't have happened. But in the actual game, yeah, they send to each other, so they do not, this one is not receiving two colors at any point. So it opens the door and then it's gonna open this. Did I select this one? I didn't, right? No, I didn't. That's definitely it though. It's very similar to that other one a couple of worlds ago. That said, oh, this was a hard one that I also solved very fast because I was really used to this concept.
Well done, 1K.
That was a hard one. No, not this time. 4. I see someone. The echoes of the past.
You know, when I decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this, I thought we were better than them. I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes.
Surfing.
But the simulation worked too well.
I just noticed what happened. I paused when I entered this level. I paused when I entered, and when I came back, I swore I pressed the on pause button for the recording, but it didn't on pause. So I missed the recording of this level. It was a very easy one. Can I reset it? My keyboard is acting up, that's what's going on. It didn't on press, it didn't on pause. So it was a very simple one. What? Are you seriously telling me that this... the puzzles just auto-solve when you have solved them once? I didn't even notice. Okay, so what I did was I moved... don't even remember. Yeah, I moved this machine here to the middle with this red. Then I used this blue laser to open these by putting it on top of the machine here. I grabbed this box. This box is needed to be placed here in order to open this gate right here. This gate opens with this blue receptor and the box at the same time. For that, I did this. No, what I did was, yes, I did this. To open this door. Okay, believe me, it works. And then I got this connector and this fan. I put the fan here. It elevates this machine all the way to the top. And with the machine all the way to the top, it was as simple as opening the final one. That much I can do still. So I move it again with the red laser. And then I use the blue elevated laser to open this, placing the box on top of it. So that's the puzzle. It was very fast. I don't think it took more than 5 minutes. So next is number 5. Nuisance. We got more lasers. So I can move this at the same time that I open this gate, which I probably want to do. This opens this door, but seems that it also unpowers the fan. And the fan is gonna send me there, which might be the end. Yeah. So if I also do this, this is gonna start moving. Why do I want it to start moving? I don't have a single connector here. Do I see? It seems like I might be able to see the receptor. Yeah. Okay, so do this. It's gonna momentarily power it, maybe, if it's fast enough. You know what? Sometimes I should notice that I'm doing something really dumb. I didn't connect it to the source. Let's see, is that fast enough? Is this the whole puzzle? Nope. Okay. But like... do this. No. Okay, do it maybe when it's on the left. And it's gonna activate it. And then when it crosses the path, it will deactivate it. Is that gonna be... What? It's gonna be fast enough? Okay, the answer is probably yes. Is it gonna just do it again now? Yep. And that's the whole puzzle. Number 6. Hello. Hello to you too.
Father, what is my purpose?
Elements.
Do I have a purpose? Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment
I feel a bit out of it today.
maybe even before.
Like, I slept for so long that I feel at half of my capabilities. Like my brain is not quite there. It's gone fine so far, but at any point I might just get stumped. Because my brain is not gonna cooperate. Oh, a blue one.
You are a tiny little bit
part of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
What am I trying to achieve? I'm trying to open blue. Is there a disadvantage to doing this? I'm obviously gonna wanna use that, but I don't know why yet. Okay, maybe I do. No, I don't. Why do I want to use that? Select this. Put it on top of here. Move it with this one. How am I gonna get screwed? Oh. Place the red one below it? Question. Oh, I thought it would just go this way. I don't know what's up with this one's being very easy. Okay. 7, I think, right?
I was looking at your research log, and I was rather perplexed
Think
by
so.
the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes. Do you want to see it
Breach.
up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
Oh, we have one of those. It's been a while. I saw one of them in the overworld, but they have not been used for puzzles yet. Okay. So it's selected to a red receptor and a blue receptor. So if I change it to red here, it's gonna power this. And I want to stand on top of these as it moves to go to the end. Oof, I feel so tired for some reason. I can open the door. No, I can't because it's not actually sending red. Where is red? Okay, what makes this happen? So when I step on this, do the connectors have less priority than sources? Because right now, this thing is receiving blue from here, and when I step on this switch, it's receiving red from here, but it ends up receiving red because it seems that the red source has more force than the blue connector. So it's receiving red now. So I can make this store red if I care by doing this. And this blue, I don't think I'm gonna reach from anywhere. I could make this thing maybe go through when I'm not here. Okay, yeah, thing is, this seems potentially tricky. Yeah, as I was saying, I probably can make it enter the end path when I'm not there, but I don't think I want to do that for anything. So I probably want to charge this and do this. And then there is this clear problem. Okay. So yeah, making it go is actually good. So the question becomes, how do I press this one? Because when this one is blue, it opens this door. Okay, when this one is blue, I don't need the switch. When this one is blue, I don't need the switch. It opens this. So but I do need, so I can use the blue. Yeah, I don't think so. Nothing else I can do. This does seem problematic. I'm missing. I can charge this blue, but it's only one or the other. This sends to this red. The question is, how do I make the platform move when I'm outside? Is there something else I can do with this connector when it's here? If I could enter now. I don't know how much I feel like playing today, because I really don't feel like very up to speed. I might solve this one and stop for today. Don't feel like my brain is quite there. But let me think about this one. So it opens this one. Opening this one means that I can send this over, but then sending this over does it even help me? Here's my question. Why would I ever want this to be red? I feel like I only want it to be red to charge from it, because it's sending red this way is useless, because I need to also power this. But then what about this one? When I'm here, no matter which state is active and no matter which color I have accumulated, I don't win. Even if I'm here, what's the state that I need? I need for the three of them to be open. I cannot bring... Okay, wait a minute. If I place the connector here, I'm gonna have two sources with this connector. Does this matter? I can pick between blue and red with this connector. However, how do I power this thing? If I brought the connector inside, then I couldn't. Okay, here's an idea. I might see it. I might see it. So I feel like the play is to set this up in advance. How? Look, I'm gonna connect to all of them because there is no detriment in doing that. Now, from inside, I just power them, so I no longer need this door. So if that is blue, it's useless. I feel like I want... I want this to be red. My accumulator? No. This is all gonna be blue. How else? Right now, what I'm missing is just the blue. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna stop after this one. Because I'm having much more trouble than usual trying to picture things in my head. So... No, tell you what, I must see it now. I must. I want to do this. And then I make this red when I stand here. And now it's gonna move. I shouldn't connect to this. Now when I make it red, the red things are gonna activate. Did I not just go and purposely disconnect? Instead of disconnecting it, I only connected to it. There we go. Now I send it all the way to the end. And earlier, I put myself in a position where I would have won, if that was there. What was the position? I don't remember. Something like this. No, I do remember. Okay, that was a cool one. I enjoyed it. I wish I wasn't like slower than usual, because I would have enjoyed it more. I wanna stop because I wanna play them when I feel like more up to speed, but at the same time I wanna continue. I know what this is. Okay, I guess let me try finishing this area. I've got 3 puzzles left, and they're gonna be the hardest ones in the area. What's this? It's like a birdhouse. No, it's a hand.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Drennan is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are joking. The ancients believed that for most of us, The world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
Transference. Transference? Transference. We have glass to see the other side. Why not use the normal fans? I just noticed. I can move the machine that leaves only to be moved. And you get out of the way. God, the fact that you need to press left trigger to place these things, not gonna get used to it at any point. So I'm doing this for nothing, because it's not gonna press the switch, whatever it does. What else can I do? Like, oh, I just figured it was a fan. Okay. I need to make it here with the drill. Okay. Classic puzzle number 8. So. I can bring the platform all the way by moving it from this side. Yeah. And how am I gonna bring a drill? So I can teleport this way, huh? But why does it... Oh, wait a minute. This is the whole puzzle, I think. No, it's not. I didn't quite think ahead. Yeah, it is actually. Okay. Pretty simple puzzle number 8. Let's go open this.
The founder has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
Let me try to find the hidden puzzles. I know that continuing is gonna backfire on me at some point. No. Vertical locomotion. So I'm gonna bring the platform all the way up. Okay. I unselected. Do not go back, please. Can I just put the connector on the switch? Please. These things have a huge hitbox. What's needed for the second one? Removing this, maybe? How? Please just place it. No. Oh. Isn't this quite simple? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Look, I don't know. I feel like they are not trying to make these puzzles difficult than all the ones that came before. Like, they're introducing new concepts and keeping the difficulty exactly the same. Not even exactly the same. I feel like the puzzles have gotten a bit easier. And it's not me getting used to the mechanics, because I came into this game already very used to the basic mechanics. Played a lot of Talos. So it's just that I feel the puzzles have become a bit easier over time. This area and the previous one have seemed easier than the second area, and maybe even the first one. For me, it's not ideal. Some people might like that the difficulty does not have a crazy spike. I'm not even asking for a crazy spike. But as I go further into the game, I feel like I would appreciate the puzzles getting a bit more difficult.
This supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks we'll be extinct. So that's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right? You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
Jailbreak. Wasn't there a puzzle called Jailbreak? Or was it some other game? I need to sit right, otherwise the chair is not gonna stop making sounds. You're gonna break out of jail. Look at this puzzle. Look at this puzzle. What do I want blue for? This. Okay. So I imagine that this is not gonna work. It's not gonna reach it. Indeed. So this fence is here so that the only way to power the machine, oh, I can do that, is by selecting this. So I select this and this. It might have been a smart idea. Okay, I can still do it. Blue is here, but I... What? Please. It opened this. I have no idea what this switch even opened. Oh, this one. So I can keep moving it by... I'm gonna deselect all of it. Is it gonna work? No. Oh, hold on. Someone explain this to me. It stops reaching it, right? That's what's going on. Because of the elevation. Okay, what the hell does it want? I must be able to bring it all the way here. I feel a bit cheated because it should be working. I no longer need this. I don't know, like connect it twice. Is what's going on that this is the end of its path? I don't know if I'm disconnecting the laser for a split second or if this is the end of this thing's path and this is just a cable going this way. But there is no way it's just a cable, because then how do I reach the end? Seriously, they didn't need to make this hitbox so big. When it disconnects, it doesn't go back. So it's always receiving red. It must always be receiving red, and it's going back for some inexplicable reason. The switch is always pressed. It's nothing to do with the switch. What? Would you look at that? Oh, that's a nice soft look. I don't understand what was going on, honestly. Was it okay? What was going on, even though it was not visibly seen, is that it was unpressing the switch, and the moment that it unpressed it, it hit the door that unpressing the switch created, and it instantly went back. And that was not reflected visually or even in the sound, but that must be what was going on. So, what do I want to do exactly? Like the same, but with a connector so I can free myself? Not ideal. Hello. Can I escape? Can I jailbreak the connector now? By going myself? You know, not really actually, because to power the blue... Wait, can I enter? No. Can I honestly don't know if I'm doing this the right way. Can I continue somehow with just one connector? Hello? Place it on the fence, please. No cheating. I pretty clearly need another connector. Blue is not used again. How am I gonna free this connector? I honestly don't even know if this is intended. Because this felt very janky. A way to free this connector. I don't know if it exists, because I know that I can make it send to blue, so that if I open blue and it keeps receiving it, then it would self-sustain it, but that's not happening because I can't give it blue. Maybe if I used this thing that's all the way over here now. So if I use this to give it blue, then I need another connector to open red. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I'm not doing this the right way. This opens this. Can I? Oh, I'm not even allowed to enter this way. So how am I recovering this connector? All of my thoughts involved entering this way and then freeing it out. But if that's not possible, it's simply not possible. Okay. Next thought. Don't free the connector. Use it from here. How about that? Can I? I can select this thing. So what, you might ask? No. Doesn't seem to change much. Can I give it red? Maybe that's the thing. I can give it red all along. Is that correct? No, it's not. It's no different. Is it? What's gonna happen now? It goes all the way there, but does this not matter? That's it. Do not block the laser. Why are you coming back? Why are you coming back? I feel like if that had just functioned, I would have won. What are you doing? It didn't hit the end. Okay, let me try to set it up fully in advance. This is connected here. It's connected there. Put it here. Now open this. And go all the way to the end, please. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Move. That felt a bit weird. That was almost definitely the intended solution, but it was a bit awkward to maneuver. Okay, that's everything here. Okay, I feel like my brain is in sleep mode, but it's still working out. That's everything. Charlie, I gotta go to the question mark. I think I didn't get the lab. If the gold puzzles are the actual intended to be difficult, but really difficult ones, and I get to them, I'm definitely gonna stop there because I want my brain to be awake for them. But that's a ways away, so we'll see what happens first. Hello. That's a big one. Oh my god. The control stick just does not work sometimes. Enter the tower. It would be nice if... Whoa. Am I going up or down? Did I seriously just turn around without noticing? I was saying it would be nice if every time you go to the tower there was something more interesting than the Tetris pieces going on, because you do it so many times that it gets a bit exhausting. No. Okay, please tell me that these are just telegraphed. Okay, thanks. Worked out.
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay. Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men. In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer. What cannot be seen may be an illusion, or it may be truth. I cannot tell. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
That is an unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
I would tank it. Okay, this area was alright. I feel like the moving machine didn't add all that much to make things significantly different. They felt like glorified boxes. Where is the ship? God, the stick struggles so much in this one.
The next area you're going to is... honestly, it's better if you see for yourself.
Yeah? I do wonder if this staff, this team, is gonna make a different type of puzzle game. Like, they have worked on Talos 2 for so long. And playing this, it doesn't feel to me that there is gonna be a Talos 3. Like, they one-up themselves very much from 1 to 2, that doing it again would be a huge endeavor. So if I had to say, there is not going to be a Talos 3, so I wonder if they are going to make a different kind of puzzle game, or if that's that. Because they're still making the serious sound stuff. I need to close the door. Wow. You're not gonna mention anything, friend? I'm seeing for myself.
Hello there, Byron. What can I do for you?
I don't know if I got through to Athena. Things are going very wrong in this city, and she has to do something about it.
Does
Who else are they going to listen to?
I don't know. How about you?
I'm an explorer, Cornelius, not a leader. I don't know how to
What's
convince
this?
anyone.
So?
Is it a new mechanic that I'm gonna see inside?
We're just people, Byron. We're no wiser than you are. Just a
Ooh.
little older.
Who are you? Universal activation. Take activator. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Is it like a laser radius? Do I have a blue receptor? Do I have to select something? Select. Okay. Okay. So if this is receiving its color, it activates everything within the radius. Yeah? That's not gonna work. I imagine it has to be its color. Oh yeah, this is just a connector. Technically. So the icon means that now it would be activating this wall. Yeah. They wanted me to grab the red one, but I don't know what to do with the red one. This is not gonna do anything. Can I draw from it? No. Surely I have to activate, like... Do I not fully understand? Does it actually reach? It doesn't though. How do I open this one? Oh. Okay, they activate each other. But I need to place it. Okay, I see. Okay, that's crazy. I do really like that.
I just wanted to say that I appreciate the work all of you have been doing. I know I'm not a natural leader like Byron, but it means a lot to me that you've stuck with me.
I like it. Why wouldn't I? Chain reaction. The previous one could have been called chain reaction. Okay, so what do I even want to activate? They lower defense. Okay, so I need to place this here. Oh, it's not that they need to overlap the range. This needs to be inside the original range. So the fact that they open these two might be significant, although maybe just for the last step. Hello? Does this one not lower? This one doesn't. Like, yeah, this one just doesn't. Is there a visual indication of that? I don't think so. Okay, place it here, I think. No? Because again, I cannot draw from it, can I? No. Oh, I see. Place it here. While also drawing from the laser. Okay, look, it doesn't work, but it's gotta be this. Well, friends, it's been good. Okay, so where do I want to place it? This feels like a good thing to do. It just barely doesn't reach. This is still gonna keep it open? Yeah. Come on, it's so close. I don't think I can stretch this one any further. Am I missing something about the mechanic? I basically, like, chain reaction. Does it mean I can do something else? Well, if I take this one, it's gonna close the fence. But this one needs to be here for it to reach this fence. It's weird to me that they are using fences instead of the normal blue barriers. Because it's just weird. I'm not used to it. Like chain reaction, yeah, but now if I take this one, the other one stops being powered. I don't know if I'm stupid. Or like, can I just place it all the way here? Oh my god. I mean, I feel like that's pretty much what I tried initially. Oh, it tells me. That's so cool. Oh, that's just gonna work. Okay, no need to do anything fancy. It's the first thing I tried, but I must have not pushed it hard enough. So with 3, surely now they want to do something like this. No, yeah. Even though the second fence doesn't open, this might not even be needed. Okay, took a bit longer than it should have, but it's fine. I like this mechanic. 3. Hello. I have an audience. I want to open... Doesn't reach. Huh? Oh, it's reaching this one. Wait. I can go inside, so I can position this here. I don't know about this. not quite there. I positioned it here because I thought it would drop the fans. I have this, and I use it here, huh? So I can draw a laser. Oh, I draw the laser to open this door without needing to keep the second one in place. The second device. Now I have to and if I could enter, okay, I can. So I do this. Is this gonna reach? Yeah.
I must admit, these truly are astonishing sights. But what on earth is any of it good for? Why not just let mountains be mountains?
Conveyance. Open up. We got the good old, you can keep this in place after you open it once. Oh, we have this thing again. The apparatus. Okay, give me... Oh. I see. I understand. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna keep this one open yet. But I'm gonna open this one. Now, I can keep it open, but I cannot keep it open while keeping this one open. Do I care? Maybe not. Wait. Yeah, so this jammer is opening it. So I can take this and I have a good old connector. Very outdated device. Okay, so this fence surely is gonna lower. If I... Okay, so I place this here and I power it up. Do not be in the way. Oh, it also activates this thing even though it's red, because it activates everything. So, I just need to bring it here. Why is that complicated? Is there a second fence that is not loading from here? No. So when it reaches the end, I take it. So, if I'm not understanding this wrong, the problem is that I need... Is there even a problem? Okay, they don't let me do that. I want to bring the force field here, but I can't because if I lift it up, this lowers. However, if I simply set it up so that the friendly apparatus is here, when I pick the connector up, I can jump over it and place it on top of it. Don't go all the way back, please. Don't go all the way back, please. Go all the way back, it's fine. This should be the whole thing, unless I'm missing something. It's the activating machine. It activates everything in its path. Okay. Please go back. I'm gonna place this, if I can, here, yeah. I really hope that that is not like open just for a millisecond and it's not enough for the hitbox to fully disappear. How? How? I'm clearly not... Oh my god. Very funny game. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to like... I don't even know, stop. I feel like I just need to take it. Just take this thing. If I take it, can I? No. I cannot place it fast enough. Open up. Okay. I mean, maybe this is some jammer business. Don't even know. How does the jammer interact with this? It doesn't. It makes it stop there. Okay. Okay. And then I get screwed because this is not open. I can take it. Yeah. That is what a brilliant mind looks like. I can take the jammer. This whole force field is so distracting. So keep this open. Put this here. Do exactly the same thing and then jam this at the end. Fantastic. I win. Okay.
Keep going.
Hello, hello, bye. That was 4. So, number 5. Please. Not happening. Wait. Yeah. Balance. Let me in. Okay. Any jammers? I have a blue laser. I have a connector. I have you. Activate the thing. It activates the fan. I steal... What the... The fan does nothing. It's a pathetic fan. What about you? Take it. Okay. So, I can take it, but I cannot reposition it. Fair enough. I open this. And I have 2 boxes. Box number 1, box number 2. With 2 boxes and some fan shenanigans, I'm betting you. What can I do? What's the goal? What is the goal? Take it. The goal is to position this How does this make any sense? I have a connector, 2 boxes, and the activator, and nothing else. So, with these devices, oh right, because this can also pull from the connector. For a second, or for like 20 seconds, I completely forgot about the thing that I just did. So, if I place the connector up here, I can probably see it from the end. And if not, then I'm gonna bother with that later, because for now this seems like the obvious thing to try. I place this here and I activate the fans. Now, what can I do? Okay, this... the boxes do go all the way up, but not me. Where is the other box? Here. What I want to do is put the connector up. I want to put the connector up. However, I am noticing the problem. The problem is that this thing is what's powering the fans. So if I take the connector, it's no longer gonna power them unless there is an angle that lets me power this one. What are you doing? Okay. Give me this box. Can I place it below me? I feel like this was possible in Talos. Maybe... I don't know why I have 2 boxes. Maybe place the box here. Place this thing. Okay, how do I want to do it? If I have this thing in my hands and it's maybe I want to bring one of them up this way and the other one, but no, because maybe it doesn't reach this one. Sorry. Okay. What do I have to do? Okay, I am pretty sure that the goal is indeed to bring the connector up. If the goal is to bring the connector up, maybe I'm being dumb. What if, and if this works, it's not going to be intended, but what if, place the connector here, place this box in a position where I can grab it from the top, and then place this thing here. Alright, please. Oh my god, stop scamming me. This should be possible. Oof. Can I grab the box? What the hell did you just do? I want to grab the box and then this. Come on! I got mega scammed! What just happened? I can't grab it. Place this here. This here. This here. This here. I win. Maybe. Can I please reach from here? Ah, fantastic. So that's not even what I want to do. Maybe with a box. I win. I actually win. Maybe. Can I see it from here? Okay, surely. Okay, let's act like that was intended.
Can I touch the bridge device?
You're not gonna mention what just happened?
But should you?
7.
Okay.
These are just getting bigger. I'll go to the bathroom. Would you look at that? That's what happened earlier. I pressed the pause recording button and it doesn't work. Hello? Pause the Okay, I'm back. It actually paused it eventually. This was 6. No. This was the lab. 6 is up here. Hello. Ascent. Ascent. We got this, which lets me open the door. We got a box. It's always nice to have a box. Can I see blue in a way that's gonna open this door, maybe? Great. There's this here. This only pushes this way. Okay, so if I place it here, what the hell did you just do? Did I stop it or did it stop itself? It just stops here. What the hell is the point? I have a box and this. However, where is red? I need red to ever activate that. So maybe this is not meant to be activated with red. Okay, in fact, yes. It's such a new mechanic that it's difficult to fully keep in mind how it works. But I can activate it by putting it here. And so I take the box. The box has been taken and I can place it here, which I want to imagine is gonna let me smuggle this out for some reason. There is more weight, but now it works. Okay. So I can open this, I'm noticing. Do I just win? No, I thought this would power the fan. This keeps this open. So now I need to power the fan with this device. And this device here's the thing. We have not worked with retractable fences the whole game, but this area is doing that, and I don't know if this fence is gonna lower or not. I feel like it's not because it doesn't have like a black bar at the bottom, but maybe that's just something that I made up. Because lowering this fence makes sense as something that the answer would enforce. Like this one doesn't lower. This one doesn't. This one probably doesn't either. How the hell? I can open this door this way. And I can take this. What is the best way to try to do this? So the tightest angle going this way might be something like this. Does it reach the fence? Yes, and it doesn't lower it. So it's detecting... Huh? It's detecting this. It's detecting this door. I just did this. There is no fence business. Oh, I need the... I need the box. So... if this is here, it's not gonna reach the... I see what it wants. But it's a problem. Wait, oh, this keeps this open. What the hell am I saying? It's not a problem. Just do this and take the box. Okay, not a problem at all. Except I gotta do it in another order. Is this actually gonna be a problem? This thing doesn't work. I feel like it might have worked in Talos, but not in the sequel. So... I can open this at any time. This is strange, but it should be working now. Okay, I don't want it to power from just this. Come on. Okay. Wait, now it's not powering this one. Like, it tells me. But last time was bugged or something because it didn't. Okay, just stop being stupid, please. Until I see the door, but not this. You would think this was very hard or something. What just happened? Let's go.
Cornelius and Athena created something amazing. They just misunderstood what it was. They thought their great invention was the megastructure. But in fact, it was Miranda. And because they couldn't see that, they lost her.
Hello.
She's booting up. Almost there.
She's splitting up.
Hello. I was in a dream, and a voice spoke to me from the sky. He said you were old friends of his. Who are you?
My name is Athena. I am your mother.
And I'm Cornelius, your father.
Thank you for creating me. I've not existed for very long, but so far it seems wonderful. I hope it's not a strange question. But, who am I?
You can be whoever you want to be. And no matter what you choose, you will be loved and cherished and supported.
We will always be there for you. And I promise, we will show you a world full of miracles. Would you like to pick a name?
I think I would like to be called Miranda.
Oh no, there's more business going on outside. They love doing stuff like this. They love it so much. Where is number 7? Is it like super high up? Is it on the other side? It's definitely not here. I remember this. Hello. What? How is 7 this way? Where is puzzle number 7? Come on, it's not. Do they want me to climb up? How is it this way? Seven is this way. Okay, the other one was lying. I'm at the beginning. You are gonna climb. Maybe not. Yep. As I thought. Number 7. Oh my god, look how far away it is. 8 is closer.
In these moments, I understand your situation. I want to teach them, but what they must learn the most is independence of thought. How does one resolve this contradiction? They wish to come along on my journeys, but I do not need a group of fawning acolytes following my every step. A journey truly worth undertaking is rarely easy. And so, I have begun to think of a much greater challenge. A journey that is almost impossible, to the far ends of the world without any mechanized means of transportation. This will be a true act of faith, and they will learn a great deal from it, if we survive.
Am I going back? Look, I'm not gonna be stupid. I'm totally going back. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is that I don't know where number 7 is, and this might be taking me to it. Would you look at this? It's the Golden Gate. Open up. I have to imagine that when I beat the game, the Golden Gates are gonna open. If not, then I don't know. It's just gonna be about the stars. There is one there.
Actually, let me issue a correction, okay? I said Alexandra doesn't see the bad stuff about humanity. But she does. She sees it, and somehow she sees past it. She doesn't ignore it. She can just see one step farther. Like, there's this mountain of garbage ahead of us, right? And that's all most of us will ever see. And she somehow sees beyond to, I don't know, the promised land? I don't do metaphors, or similes, or whatever this is. I mean, you don't care. I'm dead, and you're a robot.
What's that? Is that a hidden puzzle?
Her
Yep.
ability to
Well, I'm glad I'm here now. Please do not fall off.
see all the bad stuff out there and still have hope. I mean, it's amazing. And I think that's why yeah, you know what? Let's not go there. There's still so much work, and Chernyshevsky doesn't have much time left. I mean, who does these days?
Slide. Okay. Doing the hidden puzzles ahead of time because I'm not gonna come back here later. If I can do it now. This turns on the fan. Which I can take. I see it. You're not gonna trick me with this anymore. And I can just go here. I see the outline of the thing. The activator. So I wanna... I need a box to do the same thing as in the other puzzle, where I get this out. But... how do I power this? Okay. Okay, it seems like we do the thing that you do at least 5 times per hour when you play this game. You elevate this. Now this should be higher. Explain this to me. Did I not connect it? Okay, that's a situation. I can open this. Okay, I open this. Now I can elevate this, and it's actually gonna reach. Okay, as for what's next... No, as for what's next... I wanna... Okay, basically, all I'm trying to do is bring this out. That seems to be the whole puzzle, because if I have it here, I can open this. I can take the fan. That is always relevant. But I cannot put it here. So, I notice what I want to do. I somewhat notice what I want to do. I want to have let me see if this is possible. It might not be. Maybe? Well, tell you what, I don't think it's even gonna help. Okay. Don't know if it truly helps, but I can keep this active and take this connector and this box and this everything. Game, please, game, please. Wait. Come on, that wasn't even close. The good news is that I don't really know where exactly I was getting with it. I don't even know. Okay. What? Okay. So we're back here. This is obviously not intended. I wanna... be able to position this here in the middle. I feel like that's the whole thing. I feel like that... I don't know, maybe not. No, because I feel like the game would just pull this moment where it sends the box forward and it's just gonna stop it by this, instead of bringing it outside. So how do I want to do it? I have two boxes, which is quite strange. Why do I want the fan? The fan has to be used. I think there has not been a single level in this game where you could take the fan and it wasn't used. How do I stand here, place this in the middle, like here, right? Well, if I place it here and it activates, it's instantly gonna activate the fan and send it forward. This door is no longer gonna be used. This is only a source and nothing else. So I have everything. Sending that up there . I can technically take it, it doesn't really matter. I want to be able... I have a box, 2 boxes maybe, and a fan. Okay. I might see the beginning of an idea. That is concerning, actually. Let me do this again. I feel like for the beginning of an idea that I have, this would actually help if I can set it up again. Yeah, but like, open the door. Okay, what's the beginning of the idea? So if I grab this and replace it for this box, please stay like you are. Now, I can get a source here. Here's the thing, I don't have the box anymore, so that's why this is probably not gonna work. Yeah, because it doesn't. Okay, I feel like something like this is probably intended. But I'm missing something crucial. Because I need this box here. Can I stand on it myself? Now it's sending there. So I no longer need this. But I kinda do, for when I reposition it. This is gonna permanently work, even if I remove this and then set it up again, right? What do I want to do? What was I thinking? I was thinking about placing myself there instead of the box, but how? I can enter. Okay. This is very important. I can enter even though this isn't set up. This has to be important. Because I was not thinking about that. I don't need this door. Okay. What does that help with? Because obviously even though I cannot bring objects with me. Selected just in case. What do I want the fan for? This seems so strange because for what I'm trying to do, at the end result, I need a connector here, this thing obviously, and a box. What other items can I disregard for that? Here's the thing. For the connector here, I have two connectors. Wait a minute, I have two connectors. No, I feel okay. I must be able to ditch this at some point. Okay, by opening it through this door. How do I do that? Something like this. Now, this contraption doesn't help that much, does it? It's gonna close the door, like that's the thing. I'm thinking about some crazy ideas, but I don't think those are it, because... Okay. It might just be this. It might just be this. Which is the crazy idea I just mentioned, but I realized it's actually not that crazy. You do it from outside. I have done it. I want to say that this was the hardest puzzle in the game so far. I don't know how long it took me. Not the one that's taken me the longest, but I think in terms of the solution, that might have been the hardest one.
Has done a heck of a job under these very trying circumstances. What about the decision to free Prometheus? Freeing the Prometheus,
Assuming that was the intended solution, it probably was.
but if it leads us to Byron, it was certainly worth it. It is saving one of our citizens that must be our first priority. Not this alleged theory of everything.
So number 7 is this way. Eventually, if I keep pressing this direction, I should find number 7. Are you number 7? No, actually. Oh, maybe that's the entrance? Oh, this is the golden puzzle. Ah. Open up! I want to do it. Number 7. How does this keep happening? How do I never see number 7? Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. I'm so screwed. It's not even funny. Hello. I didn't even hurt. Okay, not again. Where is puzzle number 7? Can someone explain to me, how is it possible that it's always so far away? No matter where I am. Ow. Am I just very dumb? Like next level dumb? And I keep missing it when it's very close. Help. This way. Yeah, I totally went up this path already. How is this possible? I must have gone up the other hand or something. Or there is no chance that I went up this path and missed number 7. How did I get up the whole thing? I don't even know. Anyway, puzzle number 7, closed off. I want to go to the bathroom. How do I want to go to the bathroom so often? I don't get it. So, we got this, which I cannot take through the barrier, and I'm probably able to open 2 at once. Yeah. Now I can do I mean, I can open this one up either way. Then, okay, so the goal is to activate this fan while being here. I noticed that I can do this when I'm close to this barrier. And this is gonna keep both open. Never mind. There is never a point where it actually reaches it. So instead, let's do what the game obviously wants, which is something like this. It's not gonna work because then I'm not gonna be able to enter. Okay, any chance? No. If I see this one, can I activate anything? Maybe I do it from here then. Okay, seems pretty good. So it's keeping both open. What's the next step? Probably I don't know the next step. Maybe this? It cannot be that. This one is never gonna be kept open. What's the next step? Keeping this... If the next step is keeping this open... I think so, I think so. No. The next step is just keeping this open. I don't think there is anything more efficient than that I can do. And I might just win. Yes. Number 7. All of it just for that.
Okay, that was a hard one.
Well, it's the same voice line and it's not even a hard one. Number 8 this way. That didn't seem like a hard one to me. This way? I feel like, okay, I was definitely here before. Maybe I came from this way. This area is really cool. As has happened with all the cool areas in this game, it's a bit cumbersome to navigate, but oh well. Number 8, here you are. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I am back. This time it paused the first time that I pressed the pausing key, which is nice. Backwards. American spelling. Wait. No, actually, the opposite. Why not? If I had a box Oh, I can just climb over. You know what? It probably wants me to set it up in advance. Wait, it doesn't make sense, does it? It doesn't even reach, but that's because I positioned it poorly. What could I do? Or could I position that so that it would open something that would be useful to open? I get it. Connect to this too. No. Oh yeah, okay. It is selecting the door. Now, actually reach it. Thank you very much. It doesn't reach it, huh? I don't think I can position it better because it needs to be... I can position it better, but no. Because it needs to see... the source for it to be useful. Don't even know if that would work. Maybe this is not possible. It's quite close, but it doesn't seem possible. This would keep this door permanently open. I cannot detach the fan. And for the record, last level, I could detach the fan, and it ended up being not useful for the first time in this game. I just noticed the very important thing to notice. This is gonna open the door, right? Yeah, the door and the fan is gonna push the box through. I should have looked a bit harder. Open up. Now I do the same thing. Except now it's gonna work because I have a box. I do like these where you escape from a place that seems tightly locked. My bad. Okay, I thought I forgot to select from the source. Okay, I no longer need this. So, I have a connector and a box. Now, why do I want them? I am not too sure. Because, hear me out. Oh, I take... the box out? This one. I take... yeah. I take this box out. Now, this doesn't have to be pressed up by me. Our sim is playing Chaos Child. That's it. Cool. Hello, hello, hello. That was number 8. So I'm missing one hidden puzzle. I'm missing one hidden puzzle and that's it. I was feeling really tired like an hour ago. I feel significantly better now, fortunately. So I'm not intending to stop anymore, but who knows if it's gonna come back. I hope I don't spend forever trying to find this one. Almost seems like there is something here. No. The question mark was the lab? No, right? I've already been here. This is not happening. How do I make it up? I feel like the puzzle is just up here, unless it's a recording. Was there a way to climb? That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, fine, just kill me. Enter the tower? No. God, it's so high. What if it's that? No, it's not. It's right in front, but probably behind this. Oh. Would you look at that? Am I entering the puzzle from the wall? Yes. This is not even the right one. Okay. Doesn't seem like it's up here, so it's probably just gonna be down below. Is this where I fell? Can you even get up here? Okay, if I go around, does it mark that it's up? This is the lab. Okay. Here we go. Hidden puzzle number 2. 2 to 3. Or hidden puzzle number 1. I don't know. You never know which one you do. Okay. How is this gonna help me? I open this. Can I open both at the same time? Yes. If it actually reaches. Okay, to continue, I wonder, to continue, what do they want exactly? Because placing this here is not useful, so they might want something like placing it here, but it doesn't seem useful in the slightest, unless it, okay, it must also reach that one. So how do I take the connector inside? To take the connector inside, by the connector I mean this, the activator. Can I? Can I take the connector inside? The only way to open this is with the activator. So every time I pick it up, it's gonna close. Maybe I don't have to bring it inside, just like here. Yeah, okay. And make it so that it selects 3. Am I being lied to? No. Okay, funnily enough, this is not a problem. I wonder if there probably was a much easier way to do this step and then you would be screwed here at the end. So that's everything in this area. I already saw this. Hello, Star. We have seen each other. I don't know what you want from me. How? This area is huge. How do I go this way? I really could do with a teleporter. Like, walking around these areas is enjoyable, but by the end, there is so much walking around to find your next stop that if there was a shortcut, it really wouldn't do damage. At least not for me. Time for the main dish, the Tetris pieces. No. It's not gonna work. It's the same one, right? That I just placed. Don't even know. I have a bit of a headache, and I used to have headache medicine here, but it was taken away, I think. Like, I found the medicine. It's a medicine I've actually never taken before, so if I start convulsing, it's Anandol, whatever. I've never taken it before. I don't think I've ever heard of it. But I was told that it works well. I used to take ibuprofen, and that was totally fine for headaches.
Time ago, the Sphinx asked you about my story. You said that hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it.
Do you actually react to my choices?
Hope is not gone from the world. Some small part of it still survives. But it is not in the flame or in these towers. It lives in the hills and the forests, in the rivers and the seas. You were given a world full of hope, creature of clay. It is yours to protect. Then remember what I have told you, and do not lose hope.
Okay, so there is one area left, one sub-area left. 8 puzzles. It's not so much.
I'm sure someone has. But anything can be used safely if you choose to.
I see.
Okay, let's keep going. 8 puzzles plus the gold puzzles. Maybe plus something else. I doubt it. This game is longer than Talos 1, for sure. I have no concept of how long Talos 1 was, but this one feels longer. I have not gotten stuck many times at all. And the longest was around 30 minutes. And yet I've been playing for quite a long time. This game is longer than I expected, which is a good thing. I'm glad. I would play it like twice as much as I've played. Okay, what do we got? 8 more puzzles. Well, technically 10. This area looks like the first one, kind of.
Structure. But what can its purpose be?
Actually, I can answer this one.
How are the rings just floating?
1K downloaded. There's a design for a launch.
Are they actually being sustained?
This is about 90%.
It's hard to tell.
Is it functional?
I don't think so. Not if the inside is like the other towers.
Wow. Imagine if it worked. Imagine if we could go up there. I mean, the stars, not the top of the tower. Although, that would be cool too.
Are we done with the force fields? Because that was cool. Jammer. That's the new mechanic. Oh, the game is struggling here. This opens the fans. So, I imagine if I had put the jammer better, if I had positioned it in front of the fans, if I can, doesn't matter, I can just take it. So what do I want to do? From within. Anything else here? No. Anything else here? No. Oh, that's the end. What do you mean that's the end? Does this also lower the fans? Ah. So I have 2 fans to jam, so that's not going to be the solution. And obviously I cannot activate this from here. I wonder if this final area is gonna be just a bit of everything. Because I feel like this is the first #1 puzzle that has not introduced a new mechanic. Okay, pretty simple. Two.
Athena and Cornelius called what they were doing the Noema Project. But in 1K's vision, they just called it the Machine. Because when you strip away all the fancy rhetoric, that's all it is. It's not a source of meaning or purpose. It's just another machine.
Chicken flight. Look, if this final area is only lasers, I'm totally down. The raw laser ones are still my favorite. Don't know if many people would agree. Okay, what do I want to do? I can power this through the purple field. I can also open this. This powers this fan. And this fan is also powered. I really wonder why. I can... There is no box, so there is no item that I can bounce back and forth. It's only gonna bounce me. And this one is permanently going. So the goal, oh my god, stop freezing. The goal must be to make it here, close the red laser, and then have an object to place on the button. How do I do that, and how do I use this fan? The fact that there is no box is so strange, because this does nothing. It doesn't send it up. Maybe it's to do something first and then be able to escape. Maybe it's not gonna work. Because I need... And I am soft locked for trying to cheese it. If I could take a fan, then I could do that and cheese the level, but I can't. I do wonder if there is something I could do of that sort. So it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work unless I do it from inside. This might actually work. No. Maybe? I select there. Serious? Oh, it doesn't, god damn it. It doesn't turn this one off because it's elevated. I would have totally chosen it actually. I wonder if I was seen through or it just happened to be anti-cheese by chance. There is nothing else I can select in the level, so I cannot Yeah, because if I only select this, it's never gonna interrupt it. I mean, maybe there is a sweet spot. But I can. This one must not be the source that I use. Okay. So if I can do this while placing it inside, okay. I got mega scammed. I got mega scammed just now. Are we being serious? I just want to choose the lab. If I choose it, I'm gonna try to find a solution. Come on. Really? Thank you. Wait. I didn't think in advance, unfortunately. Whenever I pick it up... Yeah, in my head I was like, I just need an object inside. And I stopped thinking there. I need an object inside, yeah, but... Sorry? This seems buggy. Wait. What the hell is going on? I cannot tell if it's just that this wall has a huge hitbox. Yeah, if this was closer, I could pick it up just in time. It's never gonna work. Okay, time to actually solve the puzzle. Maybe... It's never gonna work. I really need to stop. But like, grabbing this one through the wall, that's not gonna work. Okay, what do they want me to use the fans for? This powers this fan. This one is permanently open. So, they want... something strange. Like, this just seems to allow bringing a connector inside and not taking it out through the main door. Like, why does it matter? So, all that I want to do now is power off. Well, I have some sort of idea. If I could get red here, I would win actually. Because it's not gonna work. But because I could then take it from inside and that would power this one off. But that's not gonna happen. What's another way to power it off when I'm here? Like, my thought is something... Thank you. You select this one, like put it here. Please just place it. And hope that this works. That's the whole puzzle. What a strange puzzle to like put at the very end of the game. Precision. Take connector. Okay. Can I give it blue from outside, or do I only have one connector? I seem to only have one connector. Okay, this seems to be a very small puzzle, which is always interesting to see. Yeah, so the problem seems obvious. I want to power this. But when it's powered, this fan... Like, unless this puzzle is as simple as doing this... Okay, I don't understand anything. Why are they putting these puzzles at the end of the game? This puzzle could have been, like, 20 minutes into the game.
Is truly breathtaking.
It really is.
But is it a human scale? Or is it so enormous that it can only alienate us? Humans have always been happiest in small communities.
Small town paranoia, isolationism and peasant mentality. Great for burning witches, not so great for personal freedom.
Ever the pessimist?
Duality. Is this one gonna be 10 seconds too? Seems like all of these are very small. And I like that, but they have been strangely easy so far in this section. let's see. Do I need bread for this? I do. This seems like a very common problem that you would run into in Talos 1. Okay, so isn't it as simple as doing this? Wait a minute. I can tell exactly what this is. I can tell you exactly what this is. This is the first step of small space big solution from Talos 1 DLC. That's exactly what this puzzle is. They just straight up repurposed the first step of the hardest Talos 1 puzzle. Hello.
Hey, 1K. I wanted to take a moment to talk to you. I know we're all worried about Byron, especially Al, and I don't want to minimize what happened. But now that the mayor's here, I'm afraid they're going to take this and turn it into a reason to bury their head in the sand. Yes, Byron was rash. He wanted to find Athena so badly that it made him blind. But the thing is, he was right. He was completely and utterly right about what this technology could mean to us. I didn't see it at first, but now it couldn't be more clear to me. The theory of everything is the future. And if we reject it, we're condemning ourselves to a slow death.
I agree.
I'm glad. You know, I didn't even realize how much I'd limited my own imagination.
Not gonna lie, I didn't fully understand what they said because I got a message that I was reading.
A future where things just keep getting slightly worse every day, and we accept it because we're ashamed of ourselves. Not of something we've done, but just of our existence. Like we're a virus on this planet. Like our humanity is a sin. I'm so tired of it, 1K. I kept my head down. I focused on fixing things. But that's all I ever did. I never improved anything. I never built anything new. And when I imagine going on like this for thousands of years, that's a fate worse than death. It really is. We either live and grow and expand boldly and proudly, or we might as well switch ourselves off.
We will find a way. Trust, believe.
Because I don't think I can handle the alternative.
Did you see what they just did, friend? They ripped off the hardest Talos 1 puzzle, but they changed the layout in a way that made the solution much clearer. That's crazy. I remember in Talos 1 spending quite a while for that one step. In fact, that one step might have been what gave me the most trouble in all of Talos 1. And they just repurposed it. Fair enough. Next is 5, I believe. Yes, next is 5. Hello, hello. Rerouting. Okay, a bit bigger than the others, but still seems to be relatively concise. That opens this door. So I have read if what I would have read if not for the fact that there is a laser in my way. Is that the end? No. I need red there as well, which I'm gonna find from this window probably. Okay. So let me double check. This opens this. But I mean, I can get. I was given 2 connectors, right? Or only one? Only one? Okay. Because yeah, with 2 connectors I could just grab this. But with only one, I can't. I need to stop doing that. Interesting. I must want to do it through this window. Do some setup. Maybe even... Can I enter? I can't. What if I do it all the way back? Okay, hang on. Try doing it all the way back so that I can see red from here. I don't know how much... Yeah, right? Does it work? So, this one is not gonna go through right now. Would you look at that? No, you wouldn't look at that. There is no angle where this is gonna work. Wait. Do this. I'm a genius. I am a genius. So I don't remember this being used in Talos. Okay, I should have been more of a genius actually. That was not enough. I hope I can save it. There is no saving it. Do this, select that, and select this one too. So that now I open this once and it's gonna stay open. This is why I say that the raw laser puzzles are my favorite. Something about this is so cool to me. And well, yeah, if I had been even more of a genius, I would have set this up in advance. There is no angle. There is no angle, but there's gonna be an angle. Meaning that I probably have to start from the beginning. Okay, just start from the beginning. Place it in a way that I'm gonna see from this side, and that I also see this one. Really like this one. This one is totally my cup of tea. Maybe this one is also repurposing some stuff from Talos 1 that I don't fully remember.
You, 1K. You're very much like her.
But I had fun.
Positive, intelligent, and dedicated. But remember, intelligence by itself has little value unless it is ethically applied.
What? Just froze. Here you are. Mobile instruments. Mm-hmm. How did I miss this? That's the end. Okay, so they're not using this for the 100th time to do the same thing, it seems. It's something else. Okay, if I bring this connector across, I win. Well, as long as I can keep this open, of course. Who do you think you are? I have a platform. Why do I have a platform? Is there a clone in this level? Or are we doing something really funky with the platform? There is nothing else. I'm glad I decided to go up. I was not expecting to find anything. Tell you what, I can cheese this. I cannot. I give up. I don't want to cheese it. Platform, huh? What weird mechanic did they come up to add a random platform? I remember a wild puzzle in Talos 1 Rebirth, a fan campaign, that used a platform in a really, really clever method. In fact, there were two of those. But they used a recording. And there is no recording in this. So, what can I do with a platform? I can neatly put it on top of a box. If I care, I guess. Then I cannot neatly put the connector on top of the platform on top of the box. I'm guessing this is not gonna do anything. Okay. I imagine that if I put this on top of the platform and take the platform, I just take the platform. Okay. Consider this. This game is so unbelievably funny. Okay, is that gonna solve the whole thing? I am a walking laser. Is it gonna open it? Okay, I can probably do what I said I wanted to do. Yes. Huh? Now drop it. And I win.
A solid solution. Well done.
That's a funny one. Okay. It was number 6. I reinforce the thought that this game, the creators, or some of the creators, the puzzle designers, played Rebirth. It's so often that I have felt Rebirth feelings from the puzzle design. Maybe I'm completely off, but honestly, I don't think so. I feel like they played Rebirth. Rebirth might have been the most rated Talos 1 fan campaign, so it would make sense. What does that do? Keeps this open. It keeps this open, but if I touch it, then it just goes to hell. This is presumably gonna keep this open. I can see red from here, yeah. No, because this is gonna close. Can I get out using a ladder? No. So all I can do is hit 2 of these. Two of these. That's not enough. Yeah, if I could get out of this place with a ladder, I could just bring this out. Maybe I want to do... Okay. I think this is similar to that other puzzle that I said was a ripoff of Small Space Big Solution. If I do this... I mean, it's not that similar in this case. Does this keep this open? Yes. But it also, right, it doesn't help that much, because if I take this now, this closes. How do I remedy that? Can I? Can I remedy that? I have not even paid attention to this. I need... okay. Logically speaking... well, actually no. I was gonna say, there are 2 blue receptors and 1 red, and I only have 1 connector. So, I use the connector for the 2 blues and the jammer for the red one. That doesn't necessarily have to be the case if it's some alternating color puzzle. And as I was just saying, that some of the puzzle design reminds me of Rebirth. If this puzzle is an alternating color puzzle, that just is the most extreme vindication of that thought, because Rebirth did that quite a few times. How would I do this? If I use this... okay, let's go all out. I want to open this. How do I solve this situation? I kind of want to reset the puzzle. I don't know if this is a skill issue or if I'm in a state that prevents what I want to do. Because now I can't... okay, I could be wrong. I'm gonna reset. I'm sure I can beat the puzzle from that point, but I want to be like at the start. Okay. Okay, I want this to be selecting this door. Why? Not fully sure, considering I have to do this now. What was the first step here? I go in. Right, this is what I wanted. Now, I wanted this only to see what happens when I just go all out. Because now it's only going to receive blue. When I open this, it's going to receive both, right? Is that avoidable? It receives both. Now only blue. Now both. Could I make it not receive? I'm probably thinking about it the wrong way. Like, this is trying to make a loop. If now I could make it so that here it's not receiving blue. I don't feel like this is giving me the tools to do that. Okay, let me think about it differently. Like, I feel like I've locked myself. I totally have. Yeah, if I could. I'm pretty sure I gotta restart. Umi, what's up? Yeah. Okay, what's a less dumb way to do this? And maybe less cool? Remains to be seen. Well, let me try to work towards the end. What do I want to do at the end? Jamming? Can I jam red from here? Yes. So, jamming this one is gonna not work. Open this. Any chance that this actually works? Jam the red one, please. Wait. Right, I forgot about this important part. I cannot jam this because that closes that door. So what can I do? What can I do? This keeps this one open. And now I could be sending red here. I could be sending red. What's the name? Gateway. Gateway switch, huh? Tell me that doesn't sound like a loop scenario. Okay, it could be just one loop instead of an infinite loop. I cannot bring any of these outside. If I could bring the connector outside, I go to town with it, but I don't think I can. Here's the thing. If I also select red, blue, it's not gonna output anything. Then this just shuts it down. And I'm stuck in the same position as before. If I select blue and open these, I keep this door open. Wait, I can't take the connector out. I'm so dumb. This jammer keeps this door open, and now I still can't retrieve the jammer. I was looking at this the very wrong way. Once again, missing something quite open. I no longer need this. Okay, I have all the objects. I have all the objects. Can I not just do this? Do not select red. One day, I'm gonna remember which button to press for the actions that I want to do. Not anytime soon. There is an extra one. Okay. There is an extra one. Feels to me like both of these are jammer. Instead of some infinite loop nonsense, it probably wants me to do it in steps. Something like this. Now I open red. If now I open red, I can take the jammer one step further and keep the same one open, the second one, so that I can leave. Is this gonna work? Okay, consider this. Open this one. This isn't gonna work, is it? This isn't gonna work, is it? That opens both. But no, it doesn't work. At least not what I want to do right now. Maybe the concept does work. But I would like to leave this jammer jamming this one, because that's the red one. But it doesn't seem like I can. Because for this one to be jammed, red must be open first. It doesn't go through this one if it's locked down. Now it opens both. Okay. So what's the problem that I run into? Well, I can tell you what's the problem. If I open these, the problem is that I'm jamming this one instead of this one. If I was jamming this one right now, I would just win, because then I would take it and jam this one. There is a chance that I'm soft locked. Is there a chance? Okay, what if I do something like this? Open this. No. Open this. Let me see if that's it. Or if there's gonna be another problem. Jam this. There is gonna be another problem, yes. Because I need to jam it from the other side. Now, if I open this one too, it's very worthless that I have this one jammed. I need to jam it from the other side. It might actually want some sort of loop situation, where it first receives red, does some stuff, then it receives blue. I tried it from outside, sorry, from inside, so let me try it from outside. Let me take the jammer out. Because from inside of these rooms, it seemed nearly impossible to set it up. But from here, it might be a different story. How would I do it? I select both in a position where it cannot be in this position. It would have to be in a position where both are seen through the wall, maybe something like that. Did I do it? So it lets me change the color. Okay, that is so cool. I hope this is it. The creators played Rebirth. There is no chance that they didn't. Okay, I can just... This is such a Rebirth puzzle. God, this is the most Rebirth puzzle in the whole game. No, I haven't. What was this? It was number 7, right? Gateway. They played Rebirth 100%. I could be here like completely delusional, but that is so much like the puzzles in Rebirth. I'm assuming that I did the intended strat. That seemed very intended, and it was one of the coolest puzzles so far, for sure. I forget which one I said that was my favorite one so far. Foden Sail. Okay. Number 8. What? Okay. Number 8. And we're missing 2 hidden puzzles. I want to eat something. I'll try to solve this one first. What does this do? It opens this. Let me guess. I can take the fan. You're not getting me. I can take the fan. Just remember. A cube for a cube. I don't care. What does this do for me? What? How am I gonna win? Two cubes, one fan, and whatever the hell this is. Like right now I have no idea what they want. I remember the puzzle called Crater in the Talos 1 DLC that had you launching yourself against the box and stopping mid-air. Probably the best puzzle in Talos 1. Well, that was for the star, but I don't know if something like that is what they want. I don't see how. I can take... No. I cannot even take an object. What the hell does this mean? Okay, I brought the cube myself here. It wasn't originally here, right? So I could have it outside. Was the box here in this room? So I could have taken it out and used it here to exchange my connector for the other box. Let me just check if that's correct. Umi, you want food? I want food too. Let's both of us hope that I beat this one fast. No. Okay, the cube is here. I just wanted to make sure I didn't bring it myself. So... all that I can do is... open this up. Okay, I can also take the fan and place it here and reach this place. What does this do? It's puzzle number 8, so I am meant to be confused, surely. And I definitely am. Is there another hidden platform? What happens if I just drop this? Ah. This magically floats. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Like, the objects cannot go through purple walls, but I really thought that all that it would do would be that I would just let go of it and it would fall, but it actually stays. It makes more sense than not, so I'm not mad about it. But yeah, I definitely didn't see that. So I want the boxes. That must be my final objective. If I had 2 boxes, I would place one, place the other, and then move them back and forth until I reach the end. How do I bring the boxes outside? If I had one outside, I could bring the other one. I know that much. Being up here, and then I would need an object to for this, but I think just the fan would... No, actually... Oh, the connector. Maybe if I had the connector here... You know what, that's probably it. Maybe. Seems a bit off, but yeah, I can take it. So taking the connector means that I need to be careful about what I do next. Can I keep this open from here? No? That's worrying because it means that I'm not going to be able to take the fan. Unless I placed it wrong. Not gonna lie, even if this worked, I'm not too sure it would solve much. So let's keep going and realize the obvious problem that I'm gonna face, which I already see. I exchanged this. I have 2 boxes. Maybe it's okay. Is it fine? No, it's not. Yeah, no. It might be. Place the box. It might be totally fine. Grab the box. Okay, now just exchange it. It's totally fine. I exchange it. I get this. I take the fan. I exchange... Yes, I exchange this. I have 2 boxes. I place the connector here to lift me up. Cat, you're gonna be fed, trust me. That should be it. They probably thought about this and just couldn't resist. Okay, not as cool as the previous one, but still an interesting puzzle. I'm gonna feed the cats. Okay, I'm back. I fed the cats, ate something, not too much. So I'm still missing how many? 2 hidden puzzles? Or did I do one of them? I'm pretty sure that I'm missing both.
In my reports to you, I have often spoken about this island in terms that some might perceive as negative. I hope you understand that the opposite is true. Here in these green hills, I see tremendous potential for transformation and spiritual awakening. I do not see the world as you do, Athena, but I see the rot at the heart of New Jerusalem. If you and Cornelius want to go through with your plan, then this is the perfect play. My students and I will help you transport the remaining tech from New Alexandria. After that, once you and Cornelius are settled, we will leave for our great journey. I can only hope that we all find what we are looking for.
Oh, I'm also missing the lab. Looks like this is one of the puzzles. Hexahedral stacking. It's very interesting to me what they have done in this final area, because it's the complete opposite of what Talos 1, the main game, did. In Talos 1, the final puzzles tried to be as big as possible, like they just made them bigger and bigger. This final area is doing the opposite. It has had pretty much the smallest puzzles inside, and it has just worked to bringing like fresh and interesting applications that people might have not thought of. Okay, let me see what I'm doing here. I want to open this. And this is gonna open by turning this off. Seems very similar to one from before. And at the same time, I have quite few elements. I wanna do this with 2 boxes. Okay, maybe I can. No, I was gonna say like remove one of the boxes from this side, but that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's as simple as what I'm saying, right? Like, turn this off and the other one opens. Is it some... Tell you what, I fully understand. I fully understand. It's not as interesting as I thought, because I'm fairly sure that all they want is to block the red laser. You connect to both. And now, yeah, because when it's receiving both colors, it's basically null. This was one of the hidden puzzles, huh? Like, when I played Talos 1, I hoped the game would do stuff like this. I remember playing through the game and quite early on coming up with puzzle ideas pretty much like this one that the game never did. And then the DLC did some of that, but not everything, and that's why I was very thrilled to play some of the custom mods that people made that did stuff like this. So to me, this is something that does not bring anything new to the table, this one puzzle, but maybe for people who only play Talos 1 and then this is gonna be like a crazy puzzle. I don't really know. I do like that, like I said, it's a very concise puzzle, not a huge field with like a bunch of boxes going into the air and stuff like that, like at the end of Talos 1. I much prefer something like this. Okay, next. Is this it? No. Okay, but this is definitely it. How do I not kill myself? Okay, worked out. Okay, final main game puzzle before the end? Alternator, okay. It might really be the final puzzle of the game, besides whatever is in the megastructure. What do you have to offer, Alternator? What's here? Okay, so... this goes up and down no matter what's going on. Yes. Okay, so... some mechanism that's gonna bring one of them up, the other one down, back and forth. Do I actually need 2 connectors for this? Because if I do this, do they take like forever to... Okay, yeah, if I do this, green opens, but when this one is down, it receives both. It's not as if it only receives red. I feel like there might be a way to solve this. I want... blue to be interrupted when this is down. Depending on the position of this, like I need to put it here. Can I position this in a way that it's gonna work? Don't think so. Excuse me? The game is cheating me again. Are you seeing what's going on? This should totally be the answer. Why are you cheating me like this, game? Look at this. The connector is stopping it. Does this work? These people have totally played Rebirth. Solve all regular puzzles. I've done it. Let me see how many people have gotten that achievement. 9%. 9% have gotten that achievement. That's pretty low. It's November 6th. This released 4 days ago. And I've played only at night when I can record. And only 9% of all players have completed all the puzzles so far. I expected something like 20, 25. So I just need to go to the tower. I need the lab too. I hope it's this question mark. There is another one much further away on the right. Cat, you're so loud when you eat. Seriously? Oh. Hello, Star. It's one of these. I'm totally gonna be looking these up. I have no interest in scouring these immense areas for the one floating sprite. Oh, right. All of the labs. I don't know how many of them were required. Definitely not all of them. The mega structure. This game has managed to do something that Talos 1 didn't do, which is making me moderately curious about how the game is gonna end. In Talos 1, this probably is not gonna resonate with a lot of people, but I only cared about the puzzles, not so much the story / philosophical implications. It's a nice supplement to the game that gives it a very distinct feeling to it, but it didn't really grip me or anything. I just wanted to solve the puzzles, really. This one has made me more interested. In at least the story. of what is going on. Wildcat. Is that gonna reach? Yeah. Never mind. How am I? No. I'm so close to never doing one of these again. I'm sure the mega structure is going to be filled with them. It's the same thing I did before. This is also what I did before, I think. Don't know if I can remedy it from this position. No. What? I was looking at the perspective wrong. It seems like it's right in front of it. I was in this position earlier, but I can actually finish.
You have heard the myths of gods and titans. But as you approach the end of your journey, I will tell you the truth that all men fear. The truth that neither Pandora nor the Sphinx will face. There are no gods, son of man. There are no titans, no heroes to save you, no divine judge to weigh your soul against a feather. Nature has no will, and she is not your mother. There is only you, and the spark of the sublime that is your mind. As for myself, I never brought the flame to humankind as the stories tell. I only showed you where it was within yourselves. It is that voice within you which says, I am that I am. I will be what I will be. You are correct. But that truth comes from you. It is part of the flame, and yours to wield. You must make myths, not follow them. Yes, this is your duty. Your friend Byron understands this. As you freed me, so I will help you free your friend. When you are within Olympus, follow my signs.
All right, it's time to do this. Let's go get Byron. Byron always called me a pessimist, but I don't think it's pessimistic to recognize our flaws, or to think the natural world is just as valuable as we are. If I was pessimistic, I wouldn't believe that we can turn our back on the old ways, or that we can find happiness in humility. But I do. I have hope, even if Byron could never see it that way.
I do wonder how the end of the game is gonna be. In Talos 1, there was the whole climbing the tower sequence that was somewhat puzzle-based. They might go for a more cinematic approach here, I don't know. I would expect something like that over a puzzly ending. I thought it was gone.
One K, a word please, without the streaming. I'm sure you're aware that the situation in New Jerusalem is unsettled. Your discoveries challenged our beliefs in difficult ways. Luckily, people still have faith in the course I laid out. You contributed to that, in some ways. But I know you've also had your doubts about my choices. Look, let me speak plainly for a moment. You and I both know that I exaggerated. I built a myth around Athena that does not reflect what she believed. But you have to understand, it wasn't really about her. It was about what the city needed. It was about keeping us together, invested in a common narrative. And it was about preventing us from going the way of our ancestors. Because temptation is real, and our flaws are still the same. A myth, but a necessary one. I'm not a fanatic or a fool, 1K, although I sometimes play one. I'm just trying to do the right thing. I know I can't stop you from trying to save Byron, but what's in that pyramid could destroy everything I've tried to build.
Friend, I don't care.
Don't think I haven't considered it. I listened to those Alexandra Drennan recordings over and over. I just don't know if she was right about us. But maybe I did lose my way. Very well. I've done what I could. You do as you must. Good luck.
Let's go.
You're coming along this time?
Yep.
Well, what about protocol?
Screw protocol.
Follow my sprite, and it will show you the way to your friend.
Do as he says. We went through a lot of trouble to get this guy out of his chains. Now it's his turn to help.
This way. You must free him. He cannot free himself.
What's happening? 1K? I'm out. Oh, my friend, the things that I saw, the power of this machine, the depth of her grief. Come on, follow me. I have to show you something.
Do you mean thanks?
I thought all of this was deliberate. Athena testing us to see if we're worthy of her invention. I wanted to believe that she had a plan. In my own way, I mythologized her as much as everyone else. I never thought she might feel confused, lonely, uncertain. And what's the most human thing to do when you feel lost and sad and you have no idea what to do next? You take a nap. Here, listen.
If I give them the machine, if I convince them of its power, we could finally build the world Alexandra imagined. The world Miranda deserved. No, the world we all deserve, even the worst of us. We could take stewardship of this planet. We could explore the stars. We could give meaning to the universe.
If you embrace the knowledge of the flame, you can bring light into the darkness.
But what if they make the same mistakes again? What if selfishness and stupidity win out again? What if they take my machine and turn it into a weapon? What if they act like children and burn the planet?
The secrets of the flame are not for ordinary mortals to know. You cannot overcome your sinful nature.
Do you see what's happening? It's her. It's all her. Everything we're seeing is Athena. Her every hope, her every fear, all of her memories and contradictions brought to life by the machine. A dream-given form expressed in the language of her childhood. A world of puzzles and towers.
No, what can I do? How do I make this decision? There has to be an answer. There has to be a way of making sure it's the right choice. It can't just be a leap of faith.
There are no answers, creature of clay. Every question leads to another.
She's not waiting for us to prove ourselves before she helps us. She needs us to help her. We have to wake her up. Whoops. The system is still stabilizing. Maybe we...
How? The mark point was here. Oh.
No, I cannot allow this.
Okay, give me a puzzle. I'll open that. Fair enough. Act 5. Surely it's not going to be the same length as the others.
A grievous injury, my child. But do not lose faith. Your companions have not forgotten you. And it is through the bonds that you have forged that you will be saved.
Are you not gonna take me out this time? I can't even move, really. My PC is having such a difficult time.
Welcome back to the land of the living. For a while there, I thought we might have to reset you. We think you and Byron got hit by some kind of energy discharge. Knocked both of you out. Alcatraz, Melville, and Yakut went looking for you, but you were hard to find, and even harder to fix. It's been several weeks. Despite all the challenges he faced,
I meant to press up again, but it didn't register.
Herman Nubis succeeded in keeping people on his side. Faith in the goal is stronger than it ever was. The question is, what do you plan to do now? And what about the theory of everything? If that's your choice, you should speak to Byron. He's waiting for you outside. We're all in this together, 1K. One way or another.
Hello, 1K. We've been through quite the journey, haven't we? But the story's not over yet. We do. She gave everything she had for this city. And I don't think any of us really understood it. Not even me. We all tried to turn her into a prophet when she was just a human being. Athena's dreams, a recursive loop of hopes and fears, and my own foolishness for thinking I had been abandoned when I had been given a chance to grow up, to stand for my own ideas. Herman may have sold everyone on his myth, but I don't think even he can afford to prohibit us from trying to find Athena. I can get us a VTOL. Speak to Melville and Yakut. They were part of the beginning, they can be part of the end, if they want to. I'll take care of the rest.
You're going back, aren't you?
We are. We can't leave Athena trapped.
But you're not going to shut the machine down, are you?
No.
Then let me just say this, okay? I understand what you believe in. I really do. I've always respected your vision of the future, Byron. It's beautiful. It's moving. But just consider that maybe there is another way. A way that is more humble and maybe less exciting, but no less beautiful. Just consider that maybe that machine doesn't have any answers for us. None that really matter. We don't need a theory of everything to be happy.
It was never just about happiness, Hal. But thank you for your honesty.
Silence.
I'll see you at the VTOL.
Mayor Herman knows what he's doing.
Attention all citizens. The duration of the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition has been extended to celebrate Completion Day and our dedication to the principles of the Goal. May the founder be with you.
Founder's blessings.
$1K. You're back on your feet. One of which I fixed, by the way. You're welcome. Of course I will. I think I might want this even more than you do. I want to explore. I want to build. I want to be more than this grumpy old mechanic going through the motions. I want to live. See you there.
Hi, 1K.
Hello. You spoke right into my mind.
I'm really glad you made it, 1K. For a while, I really thought even Neath couldn't fix you. Yes, I thought about it a lot, but we need the theory of everything. We can't keep hiding from the future. We have to have a little faith, not in technology, but in people, in ourselves. All right, I'll get ready.
Where exactly do they want me to go? Is it back to the same building? There is no... there is no mark this time.
Good luck, 1K.
Thank you.
Nice to finally meet you, 1K. I wish the circumstances were better. Mayor Herman may have convinced the majority that his way is the right way, but I'm not going to give up. I have to keep warning people that if we don't maintain our infrastructure, disaster is inevitable. Maybe it's futile, but it's still my responsibility.
Does it open?
The elevator's out again. Can someone from engineering please fix that right away?
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
This doesn't open still. It's a fake door.
I'm glad you're all here. I wish Al could come too, but he believes what he believes. Yakut, please take us up.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's get out of here before they change their minds.
I have only one thing to ask of you, my child. When at last you find yourself before Athena, be gentle to my old friend. The weight of the world was placed on her shoulders, and if she failed to carry it, it was because no one can carry such a burden alone.
All right, 1K, you're in charge now. If you want to explore, make sure we didn't miss anything out there, go ahead. When you're ready, let us know, and we'll head into the megastructure.
Yeah, I'm missing the gold puzzles. Any ideas how to open those? Look, for all I know, maybe they are open. There should be a gate at the beginning. But I believe the first one. Solve remaining puzzles optional. Okay, game. Okay, game. This smells very fishy to me. This smells as one of those. Your save is gonna be locked after this. I really hope not. Solve remaining puzzles optional. I'm just gonna go to the first location to see if the golden gate that's at the beginning is open. First location was this. Wait. Is this the right location? I think so. Is it not? The gate. God, it's so choppy. This was not the first area. I wanted to go to the first area. I don't think this is it. Like, was this the very first area? The gate, like, it's there, but maybe this is the third area. Doesn't it say it right there? It no longer does. On the top left. This was definitely not the first area. Well, let's see what the gate says. This is not it, is it? Jump start. Did I even do this? I did all the puzzles, so... Oh, it's this! They opened... Okay. Okay. So I can do the gold puzzles now without the stars. Thank God. So I'm gonna do the gold puzzles and then see if the stars open anything. Jump start. I wish I knew which area I'm in. Let's see, I have been looking forward to assessing the difficulty of these. Looks like a big one. Gotta make sure to go in order after this one. This powers this, and I can take the fan. And red is here. Okay, it's a big one for sure. So let me take the fan for now. I can open this. It seems choppier than usual inside a puzzle. It's an addition. Okay. Green is there. And this is the end. To open this and get another addition. Whoa. Okay, so to open this I need red. Or no. I don't need red. I mean, I do need red, but not the way I was envisioning. I imagine that this is gonna reach. Now, to open this, so if I leave this as it is, I can see red and blue here. And I need to send it there. It really doesn't seem like this is gonna end up being the... What's my game doing? What? How is it possible that it was receiving and it stopped? I doubt that there is an angle that's gonna work. Yeah. I don't know why it stops. Okay. I feel like there's probably a lot of decoration here, which is like making the game run very poorly for me. So if this is not what I want, but like, if this is not what I want, then what? I feel like this might really be correct. I have this other converter that I'm not even using. Okay, so I feel like I see the problem. I can create green here. They probably want me to do some double creation stuff. Again, I still don't know how much of a difficulty jump these are. If I have green, I cannot create green from any combination. Why are they giving me 2 of these? Why are they giving me 2 of these? Oh. Okay, I must wanna create green there. That makes some sense. Let me just see. But there is a problem. I mean, yeah, there is a problem. Is there even a problem? Do I reach this? There's probably no way that this is gonna work. Does it reach blue? Okay, does it actually work? No. Okay. I mean, if this had worked, I would have fully assumed that it would have been cheese, because you're not using 2 addition devices. I actually don't know. If I pull from this, I imagine it's gonna send nothing. Yes. So blue. Can I see this red from here? I need to think a bit bigger for this one. The fact that I see this red from here, but I have another. Green and blue is gonna create red. Green and red is gonna create blue. Can I... I'm really trying to envision if this right here, instead of pulling from this red, was one of these, creating red from blue and green, how much would that help me? Instead of trying to solve that in my head, I will try to do it. To create red there, I need green, and green needs red and blue. And that is what I'm not fully sure if I can even do. Because I don't think so, honestly. Like some sort of... Okay, consider this. If I create this here, let me use the other. This might actually be it. For this to be green, I need to pull from red. Now this one is blue. So I pull from this green and this blue to create red. Yeah. Now I place this here, and I noticed that this is probably it, which makes me happy because it's a cool one. Now, if I do this, and okay, I need to also. This might be fine. I hope it doesn't break the whole thing. Okay. Why? Oh, because... Oh. Oh. If... Oh. Oh, now this one would have to pull from these instead of sending towards it. Yeah, like that's the thing. This one is sending red. And the hopes with that is being able to take this one off. But this one is sending red because of this one, in a way. Because this red is allowing this to be green and then allowing this to form red again. However, can I maybe... Like, I need this to be red to stay up. This one is green. If I also connect this, now it's green. It being green is the first thing that I did. Is there a chance that from here I see the red? I do see it. Okay, I do see it, right? I would actually reach. Okay, okay. So if I made this red with blue and green, Now I don't need this. Question, does it help? Yes, it does. So cool, so cool. I'm glad that the gold puzzles seem actually harder in a significant way. Like,
there are people who would prefer Athena to stay where she is. I believe the puzzle you just solved is part of something hidden deep inside Athena's dream. Hidden even from herself. If you're willing to keep going, I think I know where this leads, and it could change everything for us.
okay, I'm totally down.
Cornelius would turn up sooner or later. If you can help him, 1K, please do.
I'm so excited to do this. I was waiting for puzzles to become harder the whole game, and they never really did. So let's do the next ones. And yeah, I'm pretty sure this is number 3 of the first area. This place is juking me again. Oh my god, how do I climb up? It's so difficult to make your way around. Wait, maybe that was the first area actually, because it's at the very top of the top left symbol. And also it's using the first mechanic. Yeah. Okay, so East 1, yeah. That was actually the very first area. For some reason I really didn't think it was. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to solve all of them today. I don't want to leave like a couple for tomorrow. But I'm gonna have to take an hour break in 20 minutes. And then I can continue after that, but either I'm gonna be very tired or it's gonna become really noisy in here, which is gonna kill the vibe. So I'll see how much longer I can keep going for. I'm really hoping that the gate is always marked on the map, and not only if I already found it in my previous visit. That would actually suck if I have to search for it in some areas. Sometimes it's really hidden. Okay, here we go. I'm just noticing the one for the clone might be something. Lonely Heights. If this one takes me more than 20 minutes, I might be interrupted in the middle of it. The drill, okay. The fact that this one uses the drill makes me think it might not go as smoothly as the previous one. I still was forgetting basic drill mechanics last time. Okay, what the hell am I trying to do? I'm trying to open this. That is the big step that I'm aiming towards. And I have red, but I don't have a connector. I saw this. We have found the connector. So I need some item inside of this place. Where is the box? I cannot really take it. Wait, I can. It is just this place. So I can open this, bring the drill. I noticed that the fan is detachable. Too late into the game for me to be missing that. Take it. Okay. It turns this off. Is that where the laser is or something? The laser is here. Okay. And this. There's so much in this that I don't know what I want for. Let me think about how I could possibly solve this. Okay, if I had... Okay, I see. If I had the connector up here, I could solve the puzzle if this barrier was open, because I would get red from here and then send it to the end. That seems to track. I need the fan to get up myself. You. I'm still pressing the wrong button. So, as I said, I can open this. But not bring it. Okay, I have an interesting idea. But it's not gonna work. You cannot see it through here. So some idea where you probably have to leave an object pressed there. But what object would it be? The box, but then you cannot leave. Okay, the box, but then you leave. Oh, you leave through here. Why do I want this? I have not used this yet. It opens this. Does it let me? Oh, it opens this from above. But if I have the laser above, I feel like I could win. But yeah, if I could activate this from high up, I could take the box and whatever is here. Okay, I feel like this one is not gonna be so fast. What do I want to try? It's basically what I said. I want to leave something here first. But if it's the fan, then I cannot bring the connector up. The drill is impossible, unless I can just jump over the wall or something. The box is the obvious one, but then I cannot get out. So, no, okay. I can at the very least do this now. I'm gonna run into an obvious problem, but I can do it. Place that. That keeps that open. Okay. I can do this. Now the drill is needed. Oh. Don't tell me that's not possible. What? Come on, I'm getting scammed. No, it's because there is a fence that you cannot even see from here. So, let me make sure this is correct. If now I could take this up, would I win? I would have to move it, and moving it is not so simple because something would need to stand here. Okay, if the connector was here, no, it doesn't. It sees this, but it doesn't see the source. Replacing this is like the most useless thing in the world. I can open this, but I cannot go up. Let me try taking the box first. I have not fully looked ahead to know if that is a dead end, but I really feel like it is. Honestly, how do I even take my objects out now? How do I take the objects out? I feel like I can't. The fact that you can see both like seems like it would be useful, but I don't know if it is. I don't think so. Is there a chance that I have the puzzle wrong and you don't need to do what I said? Don't think so, because I can take this. No, what? Oh, because it's not properly connected. Okay, actually, maybe I did have the whole puzzle wrong. Yes. Okay, it's honestly reassuring, because that seemed very difficult. If I had the connector here, it doesn't help that much. I cannot see the end. So the goal is not to bring the connector up. The goal is not to bring the connector up. It's... Okay, let's see if I can figure out the real goal. Because... there is no angle. Where am I gonna place the connector so that it sees this? It almost seems like there is no single spot in the whole puzzle where a connector would see both things. The light and the receptor. So you would think, oh, use the drill to cut through a wall that opens up the angle. Yeah, there is no such wall. Anyway, this would flip or something? This keeps this one open. This one keeps that one open. Is there seriously nothing you can do here? I mean, if I could jump there, I would probably see it from there. Okay, no. I feel like this is even scarier than I thought. I must bring the connector and a box. But does that... and keep this open? Oh my god. This is the only way, but here's the thing, would it even solve it? A connector and a box. I have a question. This might actually be what I gotta do. This might actually be what I gotta do. This move right here that I don't even know if it works. Press the wrong button. This lets me have the drill up. Do I want to have the drill up? It is very unlikely that I do. But if I do, then I know how. Here's the thing. I feel very unconfident, if that is a word, that box plus connector high up is gonna let me reach the end. And I have no objects to do, like even one of those things. I mean, box up, yeah, But plus connector. This height, would it bypass this fence? No, it wouldn't. No. No, like the answer is no. I'm gonna spend the whole puzzle just trying to figure out what I want to even do. The fact that I cannot drill from here is so sad. I was the one asking for hard puzzles, so you're not gonna see me complaining about the difficulty. But I do wish that I knew what I am working towards. Might just be me, not the puzzle's fault. But you never know if some of these puzzles are gonna do some crazy mechanic interaction that you have never even dreamed of. If a poor connector was here, there is not a single chance. What? Come on. That it would see the end. Not a single one. My current guess is that I'm missing something about the puzzle that is making me failing to realize what I should be doing. So let me see if I can figure out what that is. But like, seriously, the fact that there is a wall here, a gate, is so indicative of needing the connector here to see red. It's so close, but I honestly tell you what, yes, box plus. No, it would just send it straight there. If I could place it more on the edge, then yeah, but it's gonna fall off. Okay, the answer is just jump there. If I could stand there, then I don't even solve the puzzle actually. I doubt it would reach this. Okay. It is so annoying to work without knowing what I want to do. Bringing a connector and a box there sounds borderline impossible. I can't keep repeating that as many times as I want. If I could drill from there, then I could. And they are preventing this with this fence below me. What am I going to do with a box and a connector here? Jump, place the connector here. Okay. Tell you what, I've got nothing else. There is no way that's intended. But if I can jump on the box and place the connector here, I win. So, since I have no other idea to work towards, let me see if that could be possible. How do I take a box and a connector? Sadly, it's not happening. Oh, it's happening. No, it's not happening. Oh, I almost had a spark, but I didn't. Bring the box. There is a box. If I had to drill up, would I be able to win? No, because, okay, two things are keeping this in place. Something, this is so complicated for what I'm trying to do. And yes, it's a gold puzzle. It's framed as being the hardest puzzles in the game. But I solved one gold puzzle before this. It took 10 to 15 minutes. It was clearly harder, but not as difficult as what this seems to be if I've got things right. So that's why I think that I probably don't have things right. Or I am skill issuing. It's always possible. It's always possible. But taking a box and a connector there requires a literal magic trick. It's not happening. Like, I cannot afford to leave any objects outside. I can't. I need the box to bring up devices. I mean, technically I don't. I can just go up myself. But if my goal is to, okay, go and bring the connector up carrying it, guess what? I can't, because I need to keep this open. Okay, let me try this. Maybe it's not so difficult and it's an order of operations that I haven't thought of until now. Let me consider that. If I first take the box, why did I want the box? To leave it here. To leave it here. Now, place the connector here, the drill. Now, I can take the connector up, right? So, for a while, I thought this would be very difficult at the start, and it's not. I can take the connector up. But let's assume that I need this open, of course, which is not my main concern. My main concern is needing the box as well. You know what? I'm dumb. Let me not be dumb. Let me not be dumb at all, please. Go up. Set this up. Set this up. So that if it opens once, it stays open. Tell you what, even? Open that. Okay, that might be the key that I was not fully considering. I can open this from from here if I manage to bring light to it. So I should be able to bring light to it by placing this here, because it's gonna open the top. Okay. I no longer need anything. I no longer need anything. Now, I have accomplished my goal. I have a box and a connector. What seemed impossible has been accomplished. Okay. Realization number 1. I cannot take this connector up because it's gonna close this. I'm gonna be interrupted by my family very soon, which concerns me. I don't know for how long, but anyway, can I do it before? If I grab this, it's over unless there is something there being held. Can I leave something there? I have made wrong assumptions before in this level, so I'm not gonna say no, but my current theory is no. But let's run it. A fan. If I go and leave a fan there, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If I could somehow set it up in advance, then I could, because I would just set up the box, blah blah blah. I go and leave the fan, it opens this, and this engages with what I have set up. However, the fact that I need for my stupid idea. Okay, let's just try. Sure. I cannot leave the connector here because that would be dumb. The game obviously does not want you to leave the connector here. That was my first idea on how to solve the puzzle. It doesn't work. Does this elevate me further? Wait a minute. This elevates me further. Who knew that I was missing the obvious answer all along? Okay, that brings me a lot of joy. I know what I'm striving towards. I just thought that the air stopped here. Okay. Problem. Problem. I can think of many. From here, if the connector is there, it's not going to reach red. I can try it. I really hope that I can set it up again. I can try it because if I leave it set up here... Okay, is this gonna solve the puzzle? 99.9% no. It solves the puzzle. Okay. It just barely does not block it. So the reason that took so long is that I had no idea the box would go as high up as that. It definitely ended up being like a top 3 puzzles that took the longest, but I mean, it's not that I just want to excuse myself, but if I had known I was working towards that, I'm sure it would have taken less time. But I want the puzzles, these gold puzzles, to take a long time, so I'm not complaining. Hello.
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
I'm gonna go to the next one and probably have to take a break before he starts solving it. Is it this? I do wonder if these gold puzzles only opened because I did the hidden puzzles. Non-overlapping magisteria. So a good old Laser overlapping puzzle. Hell yes. I'm excited. Game. Put yourself together. Okay. I want 3 devices here. We have 1. Surely this is gonna work. 2. Run for it. With that out of the question, how do I take this one? It seems that if I open this door, well, yeah, if I can take the device here, I win. And the only source is this red one. The only source. Rather, this blue one from outside. And this is gonna... Okay. This is obviously not gonna work. It's gonna open, but now I need to do some switcheroo business. Rather, I need to keep the blue one open from inside. From outside this area. For me to keep the blue one open from outside so that I can go and take that device, I'm sure I have to do some swapping business. Gotta do some swapping business of some kind. That output's blue. I obviously cannot do this because it's gonna break the laser. Let's do it. That was fully planned in advance, but that's as far as my planning goes. Now, this opens it. So, it's not gonna help me at all, because setting up in advance... Okay, maybe if I had brought this one inside... No. No. I'm sure this can be solved logically. I don't know if I can do it right now. It's 7 AM. It's not that I'm super tired, but I do feel like not my whole brain is working at the current moment. I don't want to just start doing a bunch of stuff without thinking, because that means that I could be here a long time. Beginning with this seems like the obvious first step. This cannot be wrong as the first step. It outputs blue, I invert it, and now it outputs red. Yes. From this point onwards, what is the smart way to keep these open from outside? Which items should I replace to be able to do that? What's the name of the puzzle? Right. I look out of curiosity. In Talos, I remember the names actually hinted at the solutions more than they have in this game. Maybe just a bit more. Doing this is the most useless thing that I have done in my life. Disconnection. But my body was telling me to do it. Why? Like, it's useless, I mean, because it still comes from the other device. So I cannot just take this one now and be like, oh, I'm just working with this one. Okay, consider something. Consider something. Something that I feel like I want to do. If I could keep this open with this connector, I would be quite happy, but I can't, because then I could take this one and draw from red all the way here and turn it blue. Doing that seems good. If I set this up, then I go inside and I set this up here. Now, how can I? Like, I would have to first take this inside, which not happening. Oh, I don't think it's the right time for this. If I don't open it, I can open the last door, but it doesn't help. I can open this one too by standing here. This turns it blue. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. And then presumably okay, that is gonna be blue. The fact that I have two right now, it's not gonna go through. That's blue. I'm making this much messier than it needs to be. This is in no way the intended solution, and it's not even a solution because it's not gonna work. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. This does open this, yeah, but that's because I'm sending this way. I'm stopping after this one because I do feel like I'm getting sleepy, but I really want to solve this one first. Approaching it logically is the right thing to do, but I've tried and I'm missing it. The end goal is pretty clearly keeping these two open from outside, unless okay. So the thing I just did, where there were two lasers, I can at least avoid that But instead of connecting two to red, connecting these two to each other. Now, red, I'm just trying formations. Then this becomes blue, and do that. For that, the obvious problem is that this turns it blue. If the inverter 1 was outside instead, I would run into the same problem but backwards. This becomes red, so I open that, and now I cannot connect it to this one because it's still red. I feel like swapping, opening both, and then swapping one item for the other, like placing two inside. Oh god. Why not send this laser right away? I feel like this laser might do more harm than good. So I do have this free connector which I can take inside. And obviously the goal is to take things out instead of in, but maybe taking it in helps me. How? Good question. Taking it inside, like... If this was receiving red, and with this one I connect it to this one, then it would turn blue and then receive. Okay, but here's the thing. When connecting it like this, I am sending to this one, and what I want is to pull from it later. See what I mean? I'm sending to it. What a mess. I have no doubt in my mind that the solution is not going to be extremely messy. So, if this one was receiving red, and I stand here, I don't know if it would instantly wrap around and send here again. Maybe. But probably not. In fact, 99% not. But let's imagine that it receives red here and sends there. That's one. Then, this one, if it receives from here, it would need to be here, and then it would send blue there. So that formation seems pretty good. But it's not quite gonna happen. Because I cannot open this one. It's not what I want to do. How do I keep the door open? How do I keep the door open? Look at this thing. I basically accept no possibility of the first step not being this. Okay. This is such a big problem. It's such a big problem. Because it would be solved if this thing was just here. But I cannot reposition it, nor take one of these and swap it out. I'm missing a connector here. It's Monday, right? Yes. This outputs red. Hello. With this red, like using these outside devices to pull from this source is so good. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I double the laser, now if I pull from this, it's only gonna break one of them. What kind? Do you see what's going on? I see what's going on. Oh my god, game, stop scamming me. It still doesn't let me reposition it. And yeah, this is sending. It's both pulling, then getting from here, and then sending. So it actually breaks both of the lasers. Don't even know if Talos one worked like that. Maybe it did. It's some weird thing where it's gonna go through here without actually losing grip and closing the door. You need to know exactly how everything functions for this. I would like to know what happens if this one could be red, because then the moment that I grab it, it turns blue, and I could maybe, just maybe, oh, right. God, you need to be so on top of things. It doesn't pull from it, it does this. Like, I don't see how it would work. I don't see it. Put the green one down. Now, even if I stand in the middle of... It's never gonna work like this. Never ever. So, like, bringing a device in makes things so unbelievably messy. I keep going back to the idea that I had, but I don't know how to make it work. If this was receiving red, imagine that this isn't here. In fact, get out of here. If this one was receiving this red, okay, it would cut this line. Big deal. It's receiving red through a loop that makes it actually receive red. And the loop is this one draws from it, turns it blue, then sends there. And it, in sending here, it makes it so that this one can receive red. But there is no way to set up this loop because it breaks this line first and then tries to send red. And that's only because of one thing. Now, if I step here and then do it, the connections don't quite work out because this stupid... Okay, what if first I try to do it, and about you, you are a different problem. Thing is, even this first step wouldn't work because I tried it earlier, and what happens is that even though this connector is trying to receive, if I connect from this one to this one, it sends to it even later when it actually receives. Like I can do it here. Well, no, I can't because it's the same color, so it would... Well, you can tilt the... It does this. But that is obviously just assuming that this one is receiving an opposite color, which would not be the case in the final solution. This is so messy. Okay, I thought so. I did solve this problem earlier. The problem gets solved by using this one there with red and then getting red from here, converting it blue and sending it there. I did have this in mind last time. However, I cannot do it. If this one right now received red for like a split second, I am fairly sure that it would work, well, assuming that I stand here. Then it would. But I can't do it. Fantastic. What kind of magical spell does it want? And obviously all of this is to be able to keep both of these receptors satisfied and take this one out. Grab this one and you take it out. And then you have 3 connectors outside. A situation where I don't send a laser here first is entirely pointless. I gotta do it first. Then, I've been using the inverter because using the normal connector here for a next step doesn't do anything. You grab blue, but then the blue comes from the device that you want to take off, so... What's the step? I'm so fixated with pulling from this red. Because I cannot... If I could keep this open... I've said this before, if I could place this inverter here, I could take red, but I cannot do it. I also cannot take this one inside, because I cannot keep this one open. I can't, I just can't. This closes the blue one. I have red inside, which is the same red that's gone all the way and made it here. Serves no purpose. Most of the other ones that I got stuck on, I was like, this is probably not that involved of a puzzle and I'm missing something, and most of the time I was correct, but this is not what I feel about this one. I feel like this one is not gonna be that easy of a solution. That's my feeling. Not convoluted, but probably not too simple. If I do this and place it in the middle, right now I can't grab red because I'm gonna try to send red this way, and I'm no longer being grabbing blue. There needs to be a lot of experimenting with how this actually works. Yep. I really don't see it. How? What am I missing? I'm starting to zone out, and that's not good. I don't have anything to work towards anymore because I feel like I've exhausted the things that made sense to me. There is this formation that I know I can set up, but no understanding of how to set it up. How do I set it up while keeping the doors open? Like, there is simply no way. If I could swap let me see. If I make it so that I see red here, that's gonna turn blue. I can't even do it. Well, I guess I can by putting this one here. You might ask yourself, what point does this serve? None whatsoever. If I do this, I imagine now it's not gonna send. What? Alright, look. If this makes sense, then so be it, but it's not intuitive. I'm pulling red and blue at the same time. And it's sending blue, meaning that it's receiving red first. Both of these are normal devices, not a source that would have more strength, presumably, to act like this makes sense. Seriously. What is it doing now? Is it sending this way? No. I mean, if I stand in the middle, yeah, but... Oh. I can change it if I stand here. The fact that I can change it makes sense, but the fact that the initial color that it sends is blue doesn't, to me. In software, I'm sure there is a reason, but I'm just pulling two lasers. And the red one is farther away, in fact. So, if it's receiving one first, it would even be this one, and then it would output red. But it outputs blue because it receives red first, probably because of like the connections that I've made before and how they are coded up. So, I've learned that I can turn my outputting laser to red if I stand in blue, however, only momentarily. Chances that this is useful? God, so slim, so slim. So slim. This is so useless. I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes, and if I can't, I'm gonna go to sleep and try tomorrow. And this has to be, at this point, the longest I've spent on a puzzle. At least it's good that it's one of the ones that are framed as difficult. But I don't know, there's not that much to do, so with how fewer, like, with how few things you can do, it's not one that you would expect to spend an hour in. My brain is no longer capable of looking at this in a way that's gonna help me solve it. All I want is to receive red here. I want to receive red here. This formation look, I've been here before. This opens it. Not that one, because they are fighting. What I want is to take this one off. Oh my god, I feel like if I have to design one movement in which it fully completes itself, this would be significantly harder than what I thought, what I believe any puzzle in this game is gonna be. So I don't think it's that. I think it's something more simple. I don't want this to be here, but at the same time, if it's not here, nothing happens. Because the door needs to open, then create this arrangement. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. And why does it not work? And why does it not work, you might ask? Well, if I remove this, rather, it's never, ever, ever, ever gonna work. If it's sent this way, colored this one, trying to think ahead is nearly impossible. I really need to leave this for tomorrow. God. What I'm trying must not be the solution. It's way too complicated. The solution has to be something else. Something that they would actually put in the game. I don't know why I'm still going. It's the wrong device. I genuinely don't know. No clue. Zero idea. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for today. Okay, it's the day after. Right. I was here. I was probably skill issuing the hell out of this. I don't know if I can redeem myself because I don't feel that much better today, but it's my mission to try. I was trying some nonsense here. I thought a bit about the puzzle when I went to sleep, but it's difficult to visualize it in my head when I don't have it in front of me. So I definitely didn't get anywhere. Yeah, so this was the beginning formation. This has to be correct. Something I remember thinking was along the lines of... I already forgot. I was so tired of this. I remember thinking this in my head and wondering why I didn't do it. And I mean, right now, is it a fair question why I didn't do this? I don't think so. I can do this. It helps with nothing. Okay. Serious question. If I do this, and now I stop this laser, okay, this is promising. If I solve this in 5 minutes after coming back, it's gonna feel so sus. But I've definitely not looked it up. Okay. Here's the thing. Does it help? I can bring red here. Okay. No. Doesn't help that much because this lets... stopping this I really feel like this puzzle shouldn't be as hard as I'm making it out to be. So it's some stuff like I get red, but I also when I end up receiving it's gonna be blue. I remember this. I feel like this is the formation that I was talking about over and over yesterday. It doesn't work because it doesn't... So if I first make it open this one, what's gonna happen now? Did I do it? I didn't do it because this needs to receive red and switch, but if it... Oh my god. I have actually done it much faster. Look, for what it's worth, I was picturing this formation all the time yesterday in my head and trying to make it. I don't know if I was too tired to realize how to do it, but I was trying over and over to do this. Okay. I'm looking at the recording. I've been doing this for 6 minutes today.
It was an act of defiance. To bring a new life into existence.
Like...
This is good. This is fundamentally good. Because human beings are unique and valuable. And every single one of them enriches the universe just by existing. We wanted to celebrate that.
I hope nobody looks at the recording, because it must have been so frustrating. I had the right idea, but I was probably too tired to come up with how to do it. Definitely the trickiest puzzle so far, but it should not have taken like almost 1 hour yesterday. I don't know how long it was, maybe it was not as much, but it felt like a long time. Can I? Okay, I was really tempted to look at discussions about the game yesterday, but I didn't. I just wanted to see what people think about it. But I guess I was afraid that would influence the remaining puzzles that I have left, so I held off. Next is south. No, I went north first, so north 1, if the control stick wants to work. This desolate island. This was the clone stuff. I really do wonder what was it that made me unable to do what I wanted to do yesterday for so long. Anyway, I'm excited to do the rest of these. Done 3 so far. The first one, with the color edition, was definitely a cool puzzle. Although, if it had been in the normal puzzles at the end, I probably wouldn't have felt that it was out of place, like it needed to be its own really separate hard difficulty stuff. It was a jump in difficulty, but probably not as hard as the Talos 1 DLC final world puzzles. Then the second one took me longer, but it's because I didn't notice what I had to do for a long time. I didn't realize that the fan would send the box that high up. When I noticed, it was very fast. And then this last one has to be the puzzle that took me the longest in the whole game. And I do agree that it was the hardest, but it should not have taken as long. Okay, let's see this one. I don't feel that confident about the clone mechanic, so it might be a tricky one for me. Even though I really don't remember this area having difficult puzzles. I pretty much remember blazing through it. Hello, Byron, what are you doing here? Is that it? Yep. Vantage point. Yeah, this is the area that had like a really easy hidden puzzle, I believe. That kind of threw me off. So I don't have a box, so I cannot send that over there. I can open this, so I guess I'm gonna be juggling things back and forth. I can, no I can't. Can I detach a fan? No. This opens this. I can do this. But like, is there anything else I can do from here? I need to have an object here to take that one out. In order to make it across, I still need an object. I never feel confident with the layout of puzzles in this game because the fences just disappear when I'm far away from them. So I need to look at things quite a few times before I'm confident how everything is structured. Okay, seriously, what do I want to do? This is not gonna do anything, we know this. I can make it over. I guess that's just all that I want to do. So with this, I can have a box there. I guess the real goal, all of this stuff, how am I gonna make it here? I guess these receptors are gonna lower the fences. Is this a window that I can shoot through? Only from here. From here I can. So I need the connector here I can bring the connector here, yes. This is reminding me of that one puzzle in the Talos 1 DLC World 1 that had a recording. No. That I thought was a really cool puzzle, and then I saw people hating on it. What's the smart way to do this? I guess just bring it. Nothing here yet. Thank you. I stand here. Now I can connect to blue. Thing is... Okay, I can actually open that. That opens this door so that it... Does it give me access to a different connector or something? I can keep it open from inside, which reminds me even more of the puzzle that I mentioned. Have the blocks. So I'll probably want to open this. Okay, I must want to do this in steps. Like, enter here. Then this box, you use it to open this. What is the problem that I'm gonna run into? If I try to do this, I teleport back and then I try to open red. What is the problem? That the problem is this. That I cannot enter. But here is the thing. No, actually. Why do I want to open blue first? If that was open, I could open red. But opening red doesn't seem to matter much if I haven't previously opened blue. I need to make sure that's correct. There is no other way to open this door, these fans. There's probably gonna be like one trick in this, and that's the whole thing. Because it seems like a pretty clear problem that you're facing straight away. So if you open that, the next step maybe the next step is bringing... No, I cannot bring both. If I could open this... Nothing that I can position here that's gonna serve two purposes at once. If I had both clones there now, it might solve my problems, but I can't. I can only bring one unless I remove the connector. Is there any chance that I want to bring the connector here? I feel like by the layout of this place, the answer is no. Because I would have to have red and blue connected at once. There's really not so much you can do. You have very few objects. I can bring the box there. Do I want to? Maybe I do. I can't say why exactly, but it's something I've not done, so let me try to work with it. It makes it so I can have both clones there, but it also makes it so I cannot teleport again. Yeah, I don't think so, because maybe the play is something like this. You make it here, but you don't open this yet. Let me see what issue I run into. You open this and now you change it to red, but it doesn't work yet. Now you go and open red. Okay, it's a cool puzzle.
After Miranda died, Athena started crumbling. It wasn't just the death of our daughter, it was everything. The burden of centuries.
Did it open up this way?
Trying to keep the flame alive, trying to make Alexandra Drennan's sacrifice worth it, while everyone else got caught up in their petty personal problems. Even with me there, she was lonely. She felt responsible for everyone, as if she could change the tides of history by will alone.
I really wish I could teleport.
I can understand why, because she kind of did.
Okay, what I did look up is whether the stars open up new puzzles. And the answer seems to be no. They give you an achievement, obviously. And I think I read a new cutscene, but no new puzzles. And as someone who's here to beat the puzzles, that means I'm not gonna bother with the stars, because they are not fun. I did skim through what they're like, and how do I... It's not even here, it's down below. Every single time I lose track. So it seems that there is 3 different kinds of star puzzles. The one that makes you find a random sprite in the huge areas and then follow it. That's the Prometheus star. And there is one in each, I don't know if each location or how exactly, there is many of them. I've done a couple. I have 0 interest in doing those, it's just finding a random thing in the huge area. North 2. Then the other kind is the one that I saw a few times, where you gotta bring a laser to the statue, and you usually have to work from one of the puzzles and then find a connector that's hidden in the map and teleport the laser over to the star, usually with a couple of connectors that are fixed in the areas. Those seem more interesting to me, but not to do all of them. Like, I would probably bother doing a few of them, but not after beating the game. After beating the game, I really doubt I'm gonna have the motivation to go back and do those. And then the final kind is a bit of a random misc type of star, like the ones with hints that are varied and usually point a specific point in the map that you have to go and do something specific there. I have not solved a single one of these, so I don't know how off the deep end they are. But yeah, also not very interested in those. Primarily, well, one, because it doesn't seem fun, but also the clues have seemed very ambiguous, so I'm not even gonna bother. What was this? Embodied cognition. What was this mechanic? The accumulator. Okay, this was one of the better ones. It definitely opened a lot of play, a lot of which I wouldn't say was fully utilized. There were not that many puzzles using this, at least not complex ones. What's this connected to? The end? I imagine the end, yeah. It's kind of sounding this way, but it's gotta be connected to the end. Both of these. How do I... Can I bring blue from here? No, I can open this though. Now, okay, this seems like a very simple puzzle in layout. Okay, I can do this. Now, can I reopen this? Doesn't seem like it. Wait. Okay, so this one also opens with blue. I didn't realize. And here's the problem. Assuming the goal is to connect both of these, I cannot use this to connect red because then this blue would interfere with it. So ideally, ideally I would have this outside, but that's not gonna work. So, without bringing it outside, what is the ideal formation? If I connect blue here, that does not seem like the ideal formation. I might have to do it from inside, but it's not possible to see. If I had a light... No. Here's the thing, I don't even know how correct it is that I need both at the same time. Probably correct, but I haven't even tried this. Now, I cannot connect red. It's got to be some new application of this mechanic, because otherwise they wouldn't put this puzzle here. Okay. I'm pretty sure I realize the goal. The goal is to keep this open. Okay. Can I do it? Discharge. Store this. I can open this with... Okay. Is this just it? Keep that open. Now, open it from inside. Okay, that is the problem. However, I think that I can solve this by sending 2 lasers. Is it gonna close? Yes. Well, idea number 2 is storing blue first. Storing blue first, and then... My bad. Having it here as a source. Now you do this, and this, and this. I'm noticing the next problem in line. The next problem in line is that I cannot store red now. If I had red, I would just send it there. Can I do some funny business? Such as... I can't say. Thing is, it's gonna close, yeah. And this is not even, well, doesn't matter. What do I want? Maybe keeping this open, like keeping this open but not sending there yet. No, actually, yeah, right? No, I'm gonna run into the same problem. gonna run into the same problem because if I store red now, to reconnect this, I need to keep the door open from the other side. And I don't think I can, unless what I tried earlier is gonna work now. Which is not the case. It's not the case. Yeah. When I pick it up, it just closes first. Don't think there is anything I can do from the other side at that point. What's a smart way to set this up? I like the feel of this puzzle. The final setup is very likely what I'm saying. Very, very likely. Just like it was in the one that I got stuck for a long time. So having the final setup is not indicative of having the puzzle almost solved. How do I make it? So right now, if consider something like this. This is never gonna work, but there is this jank strat that I can do that I theory crafted in Talos 1 and then was never used. Please. Like if I send if there was a random thing to connect here, I could send one laser that stops this red. And I don't know if it will work. One laser that stops this red, then one laser that grabs from it, and since the red is being interrupted first, it does reach it. I feel like I would close the door first, like that would have priority over reopening the door. Opening this with blue from here is what I tried earlier. Right, that's what I tried. I have to experiment with it a bit more. I'm in exactly the same position. It's exactly the same position. To make sure, if I connect both, does the source have priority over the connector? What the hell? I guess so. Excuse me. So this is treated as a full-on source. I feel like if this was a connector, a normal connector, and I had done that, I would have pulled from red. I mean, I would have red. So I would try to send, and at the same time, this connector would try to send, and they would meet in the middle. But this is treated different from a normal connector. I cannot see the... not that it helps. I must... wanna use the normal connector for blue. Like, I don't think there is a way around that. Is there a way that I open this blue without opening this one? The answer is yes, only if the other connector is blue. And the other connector cannot be blue. I feel like I've checked, but can you see this red? No. That would be really interesting if I could see the red receptor from here. Don't think that would solve the puzzle, but it would let me try more things. What is one? Solution that would use something that has not been used yet with this mechanic? I don't feel too confident about knowing everything that can be done with this, because it's evidently not behaving like a normal connector once it has power. It behaves more like a source, so it has priority. I run into the same obvious issue every time. I can do this actually. and place this here. What? Come on, don't scam me like this. That's what I mean, like... If this worked a bit differently, I could try to take both. How would it work? I would turn it blue first, then send here, then cut this laser, then be able to send blue, red, and turn it red. But it doesn't work like that. I'm just sending. Like nothing happens. Absolutely nothing happens. Okay. I'm so confused. I mean, it's what I wanted to do, but I guess I can just use my body. Okay, it was not that complicated after all. That must have been the intended solution.
Final, and it was the finality of it that was so unbearable. Even with the technology we were creating,
It's a cool puzzle. I like that it's very simple in layout.
Moving forward relentlessly, the days flying by, and with every day Miranda was further away. I think that was the first time I really understood what it means that time is a dimension. I could measure the distance between us in minutes, hours, days, years. But if what broke Athena was accepting that distance, for me, it was the opposite.
7 left, and then the end.
The universe had already taken so much from us. It didn't get to take my daughter.
What was this mechanic? North 3 was not the low grav yet. Oh, the teleporting? No, no, that was later. I don't remember. golden gates are closer to the starting area than I even realized. Oh, this, yeah. The item swap. Okay, not actually looking forward to this then. I hope it's not a bunch of item swapping order shenanigans. Nothing. Well, I want a connector. Totally missed it. Okay, well, clearly I want the inverting device. Assuming I can see this from here, which definitely. A box. Okay. I have a box. Am I ever gonna want a box in this puzzle? Nothing else. Because yeah, I have two. Next, I want... probably... okay. Like, there's this whole thing I can do with like making a hole and putting a connector past it. But in this case, I don't want to do that because I do need to, in the end, make it across. So what's the next item? If I had red here, it wouldn't matter. I need blue for this. I just noticed this connector. Am I gonna be stuck? The answer is yes. I'm gonna be stuck. So I want this other box. I'm so blind, I didn't notice this. Okay, so having another connector is great, because this was already seeming very tricky. Give this back to me. I have a fan. Am I gonna need the fan at the end? So, what color? This is blue, right? Yes. Blue. I can't see blue from here. If I place like a box, but it's most likely not gonna be enough. So blue, red. Now with this connector, not using the drill yet, with this connector I should be able to open this. Fan. A fan, huh? There is no way I can see both reds at the same time. That's not happening. Okay, so this whole puzzle must be about this final move, because everything up to this point there is standard. So for a gold puzzle, they must want something tricky next. I haven't used the drill, and I was thinking about how to use it, and I couldn't really tell you, because I cannot do the classic thing where you place it on a switch, make it cover 2 actions at once. All I can do is open this. Why would I want to do this? Only reason I can think is... Okay, I can't think of a reason actually. Take this off. Place this where I can see it from the other side. Is this gonna... It's gonna work, right? Take it. Use this blue. And now this red. Okay, I don't know. This one also didn't feel that much harder at all for being a gold puzzle.
But we're more than just a body. We're a pattern, a melody in ones and zeros. And I was convinced that somewhere, somehow, that melody still existed. I just couldn't believe that it didn't. I refused to. That thought consumed me. In some ways, it broke me. But I didn't give up. Not every obsession has to be fought.
6 more. South 1. I believe this one was the teleporting section. You can do it. There we go. It first loads the area as a PS2 game. Do I seriously have to go all the way around? Did I just see it? Yep. Okay, teleporting business. The teleportation was also pretty underutilized in my opinion. This area, I distinctly remember having very simple puzzles for how much you would expect the teleport to add. Huh. This one is always going. I mean, I can bring this here, but it needs a fan. I can take one of the fans. Am I gonna die if I just... No. But now I can't go back. Am I actually screwed? What's this doing? So both things are needed. The laser and this. Is this so that I can only place something like this on the switch? No boxes? Let me restart, I guess. Yeah, so I can take this fan. I don't know why I would ever want this fan. I need to think a couple of steps in advance in this one, because I don't want to get soft-locked again. So I have a fan. I can place this here and keep going. What now? I imagine... So this one is always going, and this one is gonna... Is it gonna need the three things? So... Assuming this is gonna need one fan, another fan. I wish I knew what I'm gonna need there. Because I'm gonna need something, maybe a box. Maybe a box, because the laser is no longer present there, so maybe I gotta leave the box for the end. This can be either a fan or the teleport. If I bring the teleport here, you know what, let me just try, because thinking ahead is not that much fun in this one. So, I don't know why I went all the way back. Is there a fan here? Yes. And there's one here. But this is not gonna help my cause. I cannot make it to that player. This one does not seem very fun. I want to bring the fan over. So I guess I just go and do it. There's no fan here, right? I definitely need this. And I need to bring this fan along. So that I can place it here. Well, I teleport. I bring the box. Okay, make it there. I bring the... Do I bring the box? This fan is just for later, for the last step. I wish I could make a save point here. Thing is, like I said, this cannot be a box. That's what they're trying to prevent. It needs to be either a fan or the teleport. Do I have this fan? I don't. So the problem is gonna be... Well, it depends how many objects I need. If I just wing it, I feel like I'm gonna be one object short. By just doing this. That's the thing. I'm not gonna be able to teleport back because I have no fan here. Maybe this is all I need. Any chance that this is all I need? I shouldn't have done that. I really should not have done that. How do I bring an extra fan? I can send the box over. Maybe this is the trick. I don't have a fan here. That's why I needed to bring one. Maybe I needed to bring two, but bringing two, God, it seems so annoying. I really wish that I could see if I need a fan there. It might be done on purpose, so that it's a cliffhanger until the end. Maybe the trick of this puzzle is doing this. If you have two fans... What sucks is that I need to restart. Unless I'm missing something, and I don't think so, I've just screwed up by not bringing a fan. I cannot make it there anymore. Okay. Don't know how specific it's gonna be, how efficient it is gonna want me to be exactly. Probably very efficient. This fan I don't need. I see no chance of needing this fan. I can use it here to go back. Then I set up the teleporter and I bring this fan. What's a way to be efficient here? Maybe doing the box trick here as well. That might be it. There is no fan here. Oof, it scared me. I thought I fell off. This is it, right? Now I grab this. There is no longer any fan. I placed one there. I do the same thing. So they don't allow it here. I cannot come back if I bring the teleport. You. Well, let's see what I want to do. Do I want to bring the box? Do I want to bring the fan? I can choose. I can choose. I guess I'm gonna bring the fan. Oh, I cannot choose. I guess I'm bringing the box. Okay. Okay, that was a very lame puzzle, I'm not gonna lie.
At some point, Athena
Not fun and also not cool. How do I even?
We loved each other, but Miranda's ghost hovered over every conversation. That kind of grief annihilates you. You can't ever be the same person again. That's when I decided to go back.
Be back. I'm back and ready to do this. Oh, this was the anti-grav section. Is that like pointing somewhere? I I think that's something that I read. I have no interest in the stars. Okay, outside the box. So far, the gold puzzles have disappointed me a bit. Like the last few have been significantly easier than I was hoping. The first 3 or so were a pretty nice sweet spot. I got stuck in one, but that was more on me, I would say. Then the last few, I've just... they really have not felt any harder than what you would find in the game. Hoping this one changes things. It's like the 6th one. Yeah. Wait, no, it's not the 6th one. What am I saying? It's the 9th one. Okay, so we're about an hour into the recording, and I've already done all of the last 7. Outside the box. This mechanic was just used here and then never again, pretty much. Did I see... I don't know if I saw a connector or if I'm going insane. I must have gone insane. So if I swap this for this, I can open that. Which is gonna swap this. What's the goal? No. The goal is to be here with the force field aiming up. And I have a box, which I cannot bring outside. If I was here with the device, that would help, but I'm very likely gonna have to do it from there. This box I don't know what I want it for. I can place it here or send it up. Let me just try to get working and see what problems come up. So, okay, I can bring things here. I can also bring things here, which has to be used. Okay, if I bring the box, I had to place it better. So I don't know if I want to do this, but if I bring the box, I can get both items that seem more useful than a box. Now, what's the goal? This is some like automated setup or something that I have to think 2 steps in advance. If I connect this from here now, I'm locked out of... That's not a grab field, no. So... Tell you what, if I connect this there, and then send it here, something like that. It's gotta be something like that. keep the connections. Place this here. Now, unfortunately, I'm never gonna bring this across. I was hoping I could, but I really don't think so. I'm not gonna go over this, and the field is not gonna bring the object along. So, if I made it there, and from there, I could bring this all the way here. I would probably win. No, I wouldn't. Because then I would have to activate that field. There is nothing here, right? It's gonna be a matter of how I use the box, I think. So at the moment... Really? So it's set up so that you cannot go back and forth. Yeah, they are spaced out in a way so that you cannot send an item back and forth. If instead I place the item there, honestly, I don't think so. No. If the item was there, it wouldn't reach the laser. I seriously missed it. How? I guess so, yeah. The fact that I can do this, I really wish that the gold puzzle in this one had been one like the one where half of the puzzle is on the wall. That one was really cool, even though I kind of skill issued it. How do I set it up so that this formation well, I have an idea, but this idea doesn't work. The idea was, if I had the box, I could place it in one of these sides, and when I send it the other way, it's gonna interrupt the laser, but it wouldn't do it for that long, and then reset that. It wouldn't do it for long enough to actually stop the laser. Although that would have been a really cool solution. The box floating here doesn't reach either. Oh my god. So I wonder if I can be fast enough I highly doubt it. I set it there first, then I move it. In a place where it's gonna reach that. Then, like, I take this somewhere here. Well, the answer is I can. I don't think that's gonna be intended because it's very janky, and when you fill it once you have to reposition everything. But if I had been faster and didn't panic, I could have been there right now. From there, I can technically position myself in front of the laser. Which doesn't matter. This is another case where I don't really know what I'm working towards, so I'm a bit lost. That must be at the end. Okay, wait. I need that, right? I need this at the end. If I could take I have a janky idea that I don't think is gonna work. And if it does, then I don't like this puzzle. Because I really don't feel like it should work. Man. This is just not good. You can bring this if it's on a box, but not if it's by itself. Like, I had a feeling it would work the moment I thought of it because of how boxes work in this game, but it's so unintuitive. Like, things just stick to boxes. Like, they are just made out of glue or something. That just solves it. No, oh my god, please. Should have gone the other way. What the hell am I doing? Bring the box. Then I was just setting this ahead in advance to not have to do an extra loop. So I'll get the box and then go around. The fact that they made a puzzle out of this super janky mechanic. I don't know. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to select this. And then I want to bring it here. I'm assuming this is gonna work. You know, this is the first puzzle where I've seriously felt like it's not a fair one. There was that other one where you could grab objects from really far away that also did not make a ton of sense and was unintuitive, but this just feels like jank. The suction device doesn't have enough force to suction itself, but if it's on a box, yeah, no problem there. I don't know. It's definitely consistent with how the boxes work, because this just happens more than once. But to highlight it on one of the hard puzzles does not feel very honest to me. It's not hard, it's just something that you wouldn't expect to work. So, trust, thrust, vector. What's the mechanic here again? That's an interesting layout. It's gonna open that and do absolutely nothing for me. Feels like a cool puzzle. Like, it feels nice to be here at least. So I have 2 connectors. Do I have a red source? I do. I'm blind or something. The amount of things that I've just missed that's out in the open in this game is concerning. Okay, I can... Like, it's inviting me to doing this. Nothing. There's another one. And I'm gonna run into a problem. Indeed. Okay, the theme of this place must have been like the rotating, yeah, it was the rotating platforms. So we have this moving puzzle. It's been some time. It's been literally like a day, but yes. How much of a problem is this? Am I gonna be unable to see that one? Okay, so that's the problem. There is a fence that I can barely see. This is probably gonna be a position puzzle and not a mechanical or application puzzle. Like, there might be a spot where you see everything. Maybe not. Maybe there isn't. You would have to see the source, this one, and those 2 from one spot. Doesn't seem possible now. So the main thing seems to be this moving block, because blue can pretty much be connected at any point. Maybe if I make it to the end with 1 connector, I probably win. I make it here with 1 connector. Maybe not. No, I do. I just win. Unless... Maybe this is the problem. No. The gate is here. This wouldn't close. So if I have 1 connector here, I win. So, okay. Consider I thought. I keep this open. They cover it. But I can still see it. I keep this open. Now, unless I'm missing something, I no longer need these. I just gotta connect. Is there a fence? I can't see it. There isn't, right? The source is down there. So, after I make it up, I no longer need this, so I can place the connector like somewhere here, if I wanted to. Thing is, I don't see the source. The source is there. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, if I could see this one, then I definitely win. Hey. Honestly, what even happened? Did I interrupt the laser? Really doesn't seem like there's gonna be a spot down here where I'm gonna see both that and the source at the same time. Source is there. And then I need the one behind it. It's just barely not possible. I do want to connect to the original source. Not that. Because the goal is to pick it up. Okay. Maybe I just want to connect there. Okay, hear me out. So if this is connecting from inside, look, it's possible. Connecting from inside to the other connector, if there is an angle, which there probably is, oh, but I need to open it first. That might be the problem with this idea. Yeah. Replace this. This is the skill issuing ladder. Not even, honestly. I need to open that. Maybe I'm better off resetting. See, I'm not gonna be able to open it. I've already checked. There is no angle. The skill issuing ladder doesn't even help me. That's how much I freaked up. feel like the idea is promising. It's definitely Talos-esque. They would do this. They have done this before. Maybe they haven't, but I've played it before in Steam fan maps, but they probably have. Like you keep this open from inside. So I keep this open. No, I don't. I keep this open. For now, I don't need anything else. I just basically I need to also hit the last one. Wait. This one. I need to hit this and this. No. I need to hit this. I feel like it's just setting it up. Because in concept, it's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. I cannot reposition it. That idea is not going to work. If I open it, send to the connector here, that's keeping it open, it would only help if it's keeping it open from the source. If it's keeping it open from this connector, the moment that I pick it up to reposition it, this is going to close. And it's not gonna open again. So what do I want to do instead? I wanna there's a distinction, important distinction between what I want to do and what I can do here. Because yeah, I want to hit both of them and the source. I would be very happy, but I can't. So I need to stop thinking like that. So I want to do something else. Only hitting the last one, I just don't see how it would help. Can I even hit the last one after I have removed this without going down? Maybe this is not the skill issue ladder, maybe it's needed. Don't think so. Because then you wouldn't need this for anything. You just wouldn't. If there is a spot down here, where you see both of them. The puzzle would be solved. Rather, there would be no puzzle. Send it through. If something like this was the solution, I would clap, but it would be so tricky that they probably are not gonna do it. I wish they would, but they're not going to. I feel like this game has been pretty afraid to make actual really challenging puzzles. It's been okay with challenging puzzles somewhat, like these, and rarely some in the normal game. But as for really challenging, no. I feel like Talos 1 had the peak of difficulty was harder in Talos 1. Maybe overall this one is a bit harder because the easy puzzles in Talos were just very easy. I don't even know about that statement. Like, that's just what I remember, but I could be wrong. I also don't know what to do here. Maybe it's ironic to say this when I'm stuck, but I also don't think that this is gonna be that crazy of a puzzle, just going off the trend in these gold puzzles. I really need to figure out what I want to do. I'm just rambling here. Opening this lets me bring the connector up. That means that I want to do it. But when I have the connector up, rather both connectors, when I have both connectors here, by doing this, I don't really know how to proceed. No, I was thinking if like the moving platform would prevent me from getting blue, but then I move it and it receives it. That's not gonna happen. I have two connectors. Something I have not experimented with and might actually be the solution. No, it's not the solution. Not even sending here. I can easily make it to the end. This is really throwing me off because it seems like the main thing about the puzzle is this retractable path, but then it's barely used. I need a connector here. To have a connector here, there's a really interesting puzzle in Talos Rebirth, called I forget the name, where you draw from the source behind a wall and then use behind the retractable door and then use that source to do something else and then remove it so that you have it past the original door. And that was one of the hardest ones in Rebirth, so I was trying to do something similar, but it's not gonna work. You just cannot see the source. If you could... from here, that would be funny. But you can't. Maybe I should shut up about the difficulty being too easy and just try to solve the puzzle. This doesn't work. Best thing is that it wouldn't even help. Does it ever see? No. Starting to get really curious about what the solution is. The solution might be positioning this one strategically . Which one would he have to open? They make so much noise that they distract me. Be quiet, connector. Why does this retract? I keep being suspicious about it, so maybe I should actually think about it. This thing right here has to be a big component. Maybe, can you place it on top of it when it's retracted? You can. I really wonder. impossible to see the fences. Well, that's not happening, is it? Please don't ask me why I'm even trying. But it's not possible. You can do it from here, but then good luck doing anything else. It doesn't reach that one. I mean, I tried already. It reaches the last one. Tell you what, I might see, I seriously might see. I must have had the whole puzzle wrong. New change of framework update. I no longer want to bring a connector there because it's probably impossible. I wanna use this very conspicuous moving thing to change from red to blue. How? Easy enough. This is red. However, if I connect here and also connect to the end, this has to be the answer. It's not... I don't have the answer in full, but this has to be something along the lines of what they want. I'm saying it's not the answer in full for quite a few reasons. One, I need the this connector up first. Two, how do I activate this? Okay. Could it be an automated thing? Where don't fully ask me how yet. I'm working it out. I can give it red. So if I connect here, don't connect to red, and connect here, and presumably there, not even actually, I'm gonna run into issues. The moment that I give it red, it's gonna be red. Tell you what, this is it. Connect there too. This has to be it, and it's quite crazy of a solution. If I give it red now and open this too, look, don't wanna be too happy yet, because maybe it doesn't work. Oh. Okay, has the status of coolest puzzle in the game updated? It might have. It really might have. It's close, but it might have updated.
The first images you sent back, saw the towers and the puzzles, the changes to what you call the metastructure. I realized something had gone wrong. It took me a while to figure it out.
Three more. Oh, it's ending. Solve remaining puzzles optional. Well. Hello, hello, hello. What are we working with? You. I thought we were done with you. So, this was not the main gimmick in this area, the teleport. It was something else. Wasn't it the sphere field? Oh, it was this. Sphere was next. It's one of you. Alright. You are the title mule. I have a teleporter, which maybe, just maybe, I'm gonna place on top of you. Maybe not. And a connector, which is gonna do the usual connecting business. You need to be red. And this path... Oh, this is connecting here. Okay, okay. So it's letting me power it from all positions. Let's do the thing that we are invited to do. Why doesn't it move? Oh, because this is closed. How does this open then? Maybe from the window? Yes. No. There's a field here. How does this field open? That makes sense. So, I can probably do this and move it a bit if I stand here. This one is opens both. From a window, hit U2, don't block my side, open. Okay. And that's the end of my story. We got a drill. You. There's a switch. This opens this and closes that. Okay. Well, let's try. Why are you going back? I know that it's how you work, but I feel like it has bothered me more than it has helped me that it works like this. Hello. Did notice there was a drillable wall. I can make it in, but can I make it out? Very unlikely. I can make it in with this. That is probably smarter. I need blue. Where is blue? Blue? Here maybe? Oh, there is blue. Okay. I'm so glad that I totally missed it. So, how am I gonna leave? I think that I'm not gonna leave. Maybe if I keep this open and bring a connector, I could open this, but then that's closed. I'm not gonna leave. Okay, let's do it. That was most likely a bad idea. So, oh, I can't, I'm stupid. I can leave by doing this. I'm free. And I can bring this. In fact, I can bring both things. This connector, I want to make use of it. I can definitely make use of this connector from outside. I cannot take the drill and can I see the teleport from here? Absolutely not. They made sure. Yep. They definitely designed this area so that you cannot see the teleporter from the window, because then you could take the drill. I need to open this up and then place the teleporter past it. Put something there. I hope... I keep saying that I want the puzzles to be hard, but one like this, I hope it's not too ridiculous and have like 100 steps. I want them to be sweet and concise and cool and hard. That is the ideal puzzle for me. I feel like maybe I can open these up backwards. How would I do that? That sounds... Ugh. This window, I don't need. It's a matter of this switch. Wait, do I need this window? This needs red. Oh my god, I hope I don't have to exit this way. But like, how else? How else would I bring the drill out? Or the teleporter out? It's one of the two. If I could bring the teleporter out any other way, and fantastic. But no, I really feel like this puzzle wants me to leave this way now. Maybe with this again. Maybe not quite. Okay. Something like this. We're basically rescuing the items. And with the drill out, I never care about having it inside again. Okay. It's probably something like that. So now what happens if I do this again? I have more items that I can place here. It just makes it back. This wasn't difficult at all. I was afraid I would have to do it manually, but yeah, this thing just moves from this side. Now, you. And probably you. I'm noticing a big problem. I'm noticing a big problem. You know what? No, I am still noticing the big problem. What is it? Well, great. I opened this. How do I make it there? Can I do it with the teleport? I don't think so. Like, this isn't gonna move anymore. This is not gonna move anymore. Never again. Wait a minute. However, I'm in the same position as before, actually, because I can take this and make it there at the expense of removing this. I'm not gonna be able to make the hole again. If only I could see it from here. I win. I cannot see it from the other side, but I can see it from this side. One of the easiest puzzles that I've ever played.
It was your visions that gave me the final confirmation that I was right. You see, they're not all Athena's memories. Some of them are things Athena was never present for. Those are Miranda's memories, 1K. She's still in there. A ghost in the machine. And we can save her.
If Miranda can be saved, 1K, this matters more than the megastructure.
I imagine this is gonna give me a different ending. 2 more. One second. Thanks. What? Was it all for nothing? Okay, you win. You win. This area, I'm excited for the final golden puzzle because the final area had very small and concise puzzles, and those are my favorite, so I'm hoping there is a cool one for the end. I remember coming across the gate. I do not remember where. It must be that one, right? All the way up. Hollow. Okay, this is the sphere. Yes. Okay, so this is gonna be a quick intermission. I already beat the game, and I was looking through my footage, and I realized that the footage for this puzzle had no audio. I don't know what happened. Sometimes it had no audio, sometimes it was crackling. And since I have footage for every other puzzle, I booted up the game, and I'm gonna explain what happened, because this was not a simple puzzle. Here's the thing, it is a simple puzzle, but I skill issued something very important, which is that these two receptors are both green. And in my mind, this one was blue, because it's behind two filters of a blue, you know what I mean, two blue gates. So it looked blue to me. And so, even though I honestly later recognized that it was green, I was still working with the assumption that it was blue because that's how the brain works or something. I don't understand what happened. So, in a way, it was a blessing that the recording didn't work, because I was here for a good 20 or so minutes. And I ended up cheesing it. I noticed that I cheesed it because the solution was really lame, but now that I realize that both of these are green, I think that my cheese was harder than the intended solution. I am pretty sure that I see the intended solution, but I'll try to replicate what I did first. So, I first freed the objects here by turning this green, which opens this door. then turning it green here, which opens this one. This gives access to this. What I did was I brought both of the spheres out. Oh, it's not reaching. I kept this one open from outside with the red one. Then I exchanged this for the normal connector and kept the first gate open from here. There's a lot of traffic right now. Now, with these two, I thought this wouldn't work. Like when I was looking at the ending, I thought that having these two spheres would not work. So most of my time playing this puzzle was spent trying to get, instead of one of these two spheres, replacing one of them for the addition device, which would have been able to solve the puzzle, assuming that this one was blue. And that seemed very difficult, so I was like, maybe I can do it with two spheres, even though it didn't seem possible. Because my theory was, what if I satisfy the first door with the normal connector, then the second door with this sphere, and then the third one, I just repurpose the same sphere by putting it on the very edge and hitting the last door. And when I envisioned this from outside, I was like, surely that's not gonna work, because it seems like cheese and something that they would have seen in advance and they would have prevented it. I figured it wouldn't work, but 20 minutes later, after trying to get this one out because I didn't notice that the last receptor was green, I tried it, and turns out that if you just place this one very close to the door and this one right on the edge, trust me on this, it does reach the last door. So that's how I solved it. Even though, like I said, I'm not gonna try to beat it the right way now, mainly because I'm about to go to sleep. But yeah, I feel like if I had noticed that this one was green, it would have honestly been even easier. I don't really know. Based on what I remember that I was thinking at the time. Okay, last puzzle of the game. I'm honestly assuming that the final stretch is not gonna have puzzles. Because they just kind of frame it as if this is the last puzzle content that you do and then the end is gonna be cinematic. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, hopefully I'm wrong. Windstream. Final puzzle in the game. It is indeed a short and sweet one, keeping the trend in this area. I'm totally down for that. Windstream. Is there wind? Yes. It is very close in layout. Very close in layout to that other one. In this world, right, too, I think? Was it? From here, I cannot detach the fan. Well, I have a question. For the final door, this fence right here, for this door, I need both. Okay, so this is affecting this door, the fan, and the door. For the door, I need both colors at once, so not only red. Even though if... well, no, not really. You would still need to keep the door open. So, Windstream, surely it's gonna have something to do with the fan. I don't know what I'm envisioning, but something like... So if I do this, and I place this here, it ends up here, because then it stops. Is that it? It stops here because then it simply stops giving power to blue. It's the final puzzle in the game. So it's gonna have something to justify that. Maybe some double connection shenanigans. Don't connect to everything. If I connect here, this is gonna open. Like, if instead, can I see blue from here? No. If instead of sending this way, it's simply received. It's exactly the same thing like this. Okay, what the hell is up with this? This is so ugly and off-looking that it really should have some purpose. So, I'm trying to have both open at the same time when I'm there. Like, can I somehow beat the this thing, if right now I was on the other side, I still wouldn't win. That's the thing. Wait, how does that make any sense? If I was on the other side right now, I wouldn't win. Unless okay. That's because I need to do this. I was missing that this angle was possible. That opens the door. Okay, but like... Here, okay, no, I get it. If I was on the other side, I could do this connection and place this on top of the fan, so that it sends it all the way over here, and I win. So the goal is being on the other side, like this, with this connector. What's the smart way to do this? This just opens it. I really don't feel like this one should be that difficult. I don't like... There has to be one clever move here. That's the thing. I can't even have both selected, but it wouldn't work. Because of the thing that I already found out. Which is... opening this up would have to change this one's status from blue to red. But changing it from blue to red is only gonna happen if I don't start selecting the blue swords when I start doing this, okay, no, never mind. I still could, by cutting off this laser. I need to not forget about that. So, if I was on the other side, like this approach doesn't use the fan, so it's almost definitely wrong to even think about it. But now if I interrupted this laser, and from this one I connected to that, then I would change this one, and that would also change this one. Like, this approach doesn't work. How do I do it? What is a way to create this formation? And like power this from the other side. It's not happening. I'm not gonna power this from the other side. I do know that if I strategically place this connector so that it cuts off this laser, why is there no point? The laser needs to be down for a bit longer, but it's giving me no time. Okay, what if I'm not dumb? Let me consider not being dumb. I place it here. Is it gonna first send the connector all the way down? Well, thank you very much. And then this one, rather this one would have to be like all the way here or all the way here. This one stops, and then when the fan activates it goes back. Something like that. But the red is only gonna activate when the blue activates, because it opens this. So the fan is always gonna blow for a bit before the laser cuts off. So it's not gonna work. Maybe I see it. So if I place the connector in front of this, and I make sure it doesn't reach. Let me put it closer. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I do have the answer. And I just had to place it much closer. Okay, so it's similar to that one in Talos 1, small space, big solution. They have ripped off like every single part of that puzzle and made them into individual puzzles in this area. The first step was its own puzzle, the second step has become this puzzle sort of. It's not quite the same. In both cases, the step in Talos 1 was cooler. Like, that was the best puzzle in the game and also the hardest. But yeah, it is very similar to that. I like the puzzle. I wish they would feel a bit more unique. I guess after having played so many puzzles with these mechanics, it's very difficult to accomplish that. I do know of a couple that I thought of that no puzzle has used yet and are pretty simple. I do wonder if they're gonna make like puzzle design contests, because as far as I remember, the DLC for Talos 1 had fan-made puzzles. If they do something like that, I would totally be down to submit a few puzzles that I have thought of in my time playing games and no official puzzle has used yet. But we'll see. I guess I'm done. That was every single puzzle. And also, I have to imagine, I really have to imagine, that was the intended solution for that puzzle. Also, I didn't get an achievement. How's that possible? There is no achievement for beating all of the puzzles, or all of the hard puzzles at once. Not at once, but like all of them together. You would really think there would be one. Okay, let's see if the ending has any puzzle elements. The end of Talos 1 did, but it was not my favorite. Because it was timed. What's happening to the textures? I really don't like, with almost no exceptions, okay, playing on Windows XP now. My game. Well, boys, this is what beating all those puzzles did. Okay, there we go. I really don't like, with almost no exceptions, timed puzzles. Even if they make sense in the narrative, or if are cool conceptually, I almost never have fun. And that is what happened at the end of Talos 1.
We've come a long way together, but there's a little bit further still to go. It's time to save Athena and reclaim the future.
I'm a bit sad that there are no more puzzles. I would totally keep playing. The sun.
The singularity.
Oh.
It's beautiful.
Does it not burn? You would be dissolving. Explore the area.
Okay. We'll follow you if we can.
Good luck, 1K. I know you'll do the right thing.
Don't die, kiddo.
Don't die, kiddo. It's very chill here. What should I be exploring? This way? Elevator. They just stay there, observing the sun. Ooh, I see purple walls. I'm not even done, okay. What the hell? This is a new mechanic. What does he want from me? Maybe this is not even a real puzzle. A connector. Oh, we have... Can I bring that there or something? Why the hell does it appear like a source? This needs both. Does it mean that whichever one I give power to, the other one is gonna be the opposite? That's great, but I cannot take this to the other side. So what does it help? Maybe... What the hell is going on with this? I gotta store this and then swap out which one is a source? I don't really understand. Yeah, but I'm gonna need two devices here. Okay, what happens if I make it blue? Is that gonna be a blue source? Yes. I see. It's definitely interesting. And I go to send red from here, which is very simple. I do like this mechanic, maybe not so much this puzzle. I just don't like the back and forth aspect of it. And it's not bad, there's no problem. Wait a minute. I stopped sanding. I just mean that pretty interesting puzzles could definitely be made with this mechanic. Is that the one puzzle that I have? Look at this. Solve Utopia puzzles 0 out of 4. Not what I was expecting, but totally down. Why do I have a device outside? Okay, because I was saying that here because I hoped, well, I was basically resigned to accept that they were bringing this mechanic out of the blue and then we're not going to actually use it. But it seems like they will. There are puzzles here. And I probably gotta bring color from one of the puzzles to the hub area. 0 out of 4. I cannot go this way. I cannot go this way either. Are the puzzles a lie? Wait, doesn't that mean that I should solve 8 puzzles? I thought I got 1 piece per puzzle. Not that I ever made sure that was correct, but I was always assuming that. Well, okay, what does it want? Connect to the sun. You think I don't remember that? I cannot go anywhere. This is the end of a puzzle. Okay, that is very unfortunate. Time to wait a minute for it to load again. What do you mean explore the area? You mean solve puzzles? 0 out of 4. I didn't go this way. God. Game. Oh. Oh. So there are 8 puzzles. Maybe I couldn't do anything there yet. feel like the visual for this is strange. I don't know what would be better, but it feels a bit odd when you see it for the first time. The puzzles are a lie. There are no puzzles, only Tetris pieces. I cannot enter anything. This is blocked. I do have a source in this area at least. Adding this means that somewhere I'm creating a source. That jump seems possible. Is getting to the puzzle a puzzle? Or what's going on? I don't even know. I just want to get to them. I imagine I gotta solve the 8 of them, but maybe it's some... Okay. Reset. Okay. So you could easily have done that and then came here without noticing that you were turning this on. Oh, that's one. The puzzles are just a lie. There are not gonna be puzzles here.
Bound by time. Our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. She said knowledge is a kind of freedom.
What does this do?
But I have the ultimate knowledge.
I made my game volume so quiet that I don't even know if it's doing anything. I tell you what, it's probably like opening something on the other side. If that's what it is, I don't know, I'm not so thrilled about it. Having to go back and forth. So this is not open. I thought maybe it would open this door. Maybe what I gotta do is send a laser to here on the other side. If I can. I don't know if I can. So, okay. Okay, I'm betting that that keeps the door open. That's what's going on. Reset. Like hell if I know what I want to do. If I could store blue, and I mean I can. I really hope that there are gonna be actual puzzles in here. So that didn't actually help much as for the progression, because, well, I don't even know. Seems like I have to bring an item here, but there is this wall that prevents me from bringing an item. Can't even speak anymore, it's so late. I've been playing at night every day, and eventually it just really catches up to me. I still cannot do anything here. And yeah, this is counting both sides. So I'm gonna need the 8 of them. And I don't know what to do next. If every time I don't know what to do, I just have to go to the other side and see if I notice that anything changed. It's gonna be a bit annoying. I need this to stay open, because otherwise that closes. I imagine I just have to go here next, because it's gonna alternate. Can I open this? It really doesn't seem like I can. Do I even see the source? I don't see anything. I just don't see anything. Do I want the drill for something? I can take it, right? No? Oh, I can if I keep this open. Do I want a drill for something? Really don't think so. Oh, there's a drill wall right here. So, oh my god. Okay. I gotta go back, change the color again. Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna be able to, without disconnecting it. Where's the source? Is there no source here? Oh, there is, there is. You know, I cannot keep going this way, so I just kind of have to hope. Is there something there? It's just flowers. I just kind of have to hope that opening this does something on the other side. It's the wrong color. Oh, both of them are blue. So I can't even do that. I didn't realize that both of them are blue. I don't know. Maybe what I want to do is somehow send red here, but I don't believe there's another source. Okay. Okay, I think I see how I could. Like, store it and then send it back? God, why do they do this so that you have to go back and forth every time? It just seems like so clearly a bad idea. So I want to put the drill here. Well, I don't know if I want. I'm gonna do it and see if I do want or not. Because it's hard to know what you want to do. So now the other side is receiving red. And look, if this is what it wants, it's honestly interesting as a puzzle, but it's not fun to go around executing it. So open that again. Like, this is a big reason why at the very beginning of this playthrough, I was already talking about how Talos 1 went overboard making the endgame puzzles too big, and that I hoped this game wouldn't do that. And it's been totally fine, honestly, in the main game. It's been totally fine in the main game. But I don't know if I like this. Oh no. Am I okay? What I want to try to do is, now that I'm just receiving red converted into blue, can I see this from here? Okay. Again, I don't know if it's gonna help me. I just noticed that it's something I can do. Okay, yeah. Too low. You cannot properly aim with the control stick. Gotta use the mouse. I feel like if this puzzle was self-contained and much smaller, I would be saying, oh, that's really cool. And it is, but it's so big, there's so much walking around. This game already suffers from that in the main areas. They are so big, you walk around so much.
The mountains will fade away, even the stars will change. The days will grow longer as the rotation of the Earth slows.
Okay, so this seems like a whole different area. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go back to where I have a bunch of items and see if I can use any of them. So I'm coming from here. I cannot take that, but I do have this. This is taking me up. Oh no. If we're adding verticality to this, means that I can probably set something up in one side and then pick it up from here. This is just one huge final puzzle. What do I want to do? Is there anything I can try to open here without thinking about the other side? Okay, there is a red receptor there. And this, in order to output red, it wants to receive blue. Can I receive blue from anything that I have previously set up? I can receive red. Wasn't that outputting blue actually? If that was outputting blue, Yeah. Don't know if that's what they wanted. Three out of 4 here, but I'm missing 3 on the other side. We have this.
Slowly, day by day, the moon will drift away, and we will still be here.
Okay. So with this, I've not messed with this yet. I know there is a red source at the top. So next is this way. So if I receive blue here, this opens, and I can absolutely give it blue right now. Okay, so that's the 4 in this area.
10 million years until every species has gone extinct or been replaced. 100 million until the rings of Saturn fall from
I feel like I totally skipped one section
until the sun starts getting brighter
by receiving from that connector that I had over there. I didn't even have to use this. What would I probably want this for the other side. Like, it's gonna want me to output green this way. Okay, I no longer need this. So I can probably safely take this from here and now exchange this for this. Maybe not actually, because maybe I want to leave this there. Can I see? I know I should go to the other side, but by sending that there, well, by leaving it there, I can have blue, because this is gonna invert that one. So if I had red, I'll tell you what, I just bring this one up. Can I bring it up too? No, I can't. I'm not gonna have enough. You know what? Let me see. What color do I need? Blue to get this. And I have a connector. And this, which is, it's just locked. This seems to be the other side. So for now, I just make this blue on the other side. Making it blue on the other side entails no difficulty. I just slightly worry about... Oh, I can't actually, I just exchanged this. So yeah, I can totally have all the colors that I want. Yeah, so I'm no longer worried. For blue, I gotta select the red. Red source, this thing, and it's receiving blue. So I have this, and let me guess. I'm gonna open this door, and I'm gonna need a different color. Oh, I can teleport.
If we do nothing, there's only 1 billion years left for life on this planet. Every plant, every animal, all that is beautiful will wither and die, and we will watch it happen.
Look at that. It's green. Okay, it's green. No problem whatsoever. I just make it greener. In order to make it green, I simply send this way, and I go and I make it green. How do I make it green? If my calculations are not wrong, there should be no issue whatsoever. I exchange this for this. I go up again. The inverter is there, yeah. So this thing is outputting blue. So, you know what? Stop outputting, please. Deselect this. It's the wrong button. Deselect this. And blue plus red equals green. There we go. What, cat? Is it time for you to start crying because you want food? Fine. Yeah. I get this, and I'm gonna open the door for my friend. Now, no, I was gonna wonder if there was any difficulty in this. There isn't. Friend. Where are you? Okay, fine. I'll be the one to carry you. Oh my god. They never end up in the right position. Okay, one more. So there was some way to go.
Because we chose not to act, not to take control.
Like this way?
Responsible. But if I give them my machine, then it could all end tomorrow.
Hmm. Do you get this from the other side? I probably missed it. Okay, sorry. Is the game making me go to the other side, then go all the way around and return here, but from the other side? Because I don't know. I think so, honestly. I think that's what it wants. Cat, I have one puzzle left. You can wait one puzzle. So, is it this way? Did I ever go this way? Someone needs to explain this to me. Really? Okay, it is lowered. There was totally a fence there. Where do I need to go? Fortunately, I can still open this. How do I even engage with this section? There's a teleporter. That was nothing. Wasn't... Okay, yeah, I remember there was something here. Yeah. Is this meant to be the last one? Doesn't feel right. This is so sad. God, this is so sad. How did I turn that on? How did I turn that on? With this? Was this blue? Okay, this must have been blue. And then I powered this with this. But then what did I have a question. Can I bring my friend here? Or is he totally gone? Did he abandon me? He's not here. I could go there with him and try to solve that together. There you are. What are you doing here? Can you go? You can. But we have to go in chunks. There is no way this is what they want. Like, I'm doing this. This is a bit of a desperate measure. I missed you again. So I need to leave him. Like, let me think. What do I want to happen? This needs to power on. And then there was like another fan or something there. Like, that's the thing, I don't even remember. I don't even remember what was there. But I'm pretty sure that's the way to keep going. Where is the connector? I keep missing objects in this area. Like, I could remember where I leave them, that's for sure. But it's so busy with plants and stuff that they camouflaged really well. Do you know where the connector is? He doesn't know. It's here. Because I went through it, holding it. I don't know what I'm doing. This needs to be blue. Fine. I'll go swap it out. Not even swap it out because there is no color currently. Blue. Uh-oh. Any connectors? How did I ever make it blue? Oh hey. I can make it blue. No, I can't. Because that's blue too. I at least did this path open? It didn't. That's, wait. Yeah, that turns it red. How did I make it blue? Did I not? But okay, the way I was sending red there instead of blue is by connecting to this. Wait, no, I could have connected here. No, blue sends red. I need to connect to red. Or to bring a connector here, a normal connector. Do those exist? I still don't even know if I'm on the right track, even remotely. Thing is, there is not even a single normal connector here. Okay, cat, I'm gonna feed you. 1 second. There. I don't know how this is possible, but like half of this playthrough has been with cats eating in the background. Half of this playthrough has had the sound of cats eating in the background. Why is there not a single red source in all of this area? There is not a single one. I need to bring it from there. Bring it from there maybe and store it? No, because there is no storing. There is one there, but then there is no normal connector. Okay, wait a minute. Blue, red, blue, red. No, that's not how it works. I was gonna say, that makes no sense. Two inverters are gonna swap it back. So if with that one, I pull from blue, it's gonna output red, and this is gonna output blue. Fantastic. How do I make it there again? Like, the gate's opened. But then this is closed again now. Is the game forcing me to... solve this again? Because I'm not going to. If I go the super long way around, I'm gonna come out the other side. Like, go this way. And here I am. Okay. You. Where? You. Is there a chance that I see this blue laser? There it is. Blue. Please. I swear I pressed the right button. Blue. Why doesn't it open? And it's this thing. You know what? Screw it. This is such a mess. Now this isn't open because I removed green. Oh my god. Ugh. All of it because I missed one part of the puzzle that I was not meant to miss. Like, by this point I should be done already. What the hell even is here? God, this is such a mess. To like get right on track now. Can I double jump over this, please? Doesn't even seem like an interesting puzzle over there. It's just a teleport, go over the blue gate twice, you win. I don't know. Like, I could fix this. It's just so annoying to go back and forth. I fix this and then what? To create, can I create green and output red at the same time? So this one, yes, I can. Okay, that's good. So I'm outputting red and still creating, sorry, I'm outputting green and still creating red. Now I go to the other side. This is gonna be open. Why is this not open? This game doesn't even work. It doesn't even work, man. Did I just go through the wall? Well, nice glitch. I can tell you exactly what's causing this. This one was pulling from this, and then I removed green, and then I brought it back. So now it's technically pulling from it, but there is no visual of it sending back to the receptor. So technically the door is open. That's why I can go through it. And I'm glad, I'm so glad that the door is open, but it's not visually reflected. There. Okay, now what I wanted to do is go all the way around. Go all the way around. Why did I want to go all the way around? Okay, yeah. To send red. No. To send blue this way. Now I have blue on this side. I'm making this much more difficult for myself than it needs to be by not doing it in order, I'm sure. With blue, you're still here waiting for me. I can at least see this again. And I can also... I just don't understand something. How did I do this the first time? Because the first time, I was able... Oh, okay, I see, because... I thought I needed an object here to press up a switch that activates this too. I don't know why I thought that, it's not the case. Maybe they wanted some of this nonsense. Maybe they did want, like, some... I don't think so, it's way too messy for them to have wanted me to do all of this. Or like even half of it. Anyway, now I opened a gate. I opened the gate. Let's find a gate. It's gotta be like one of these. Not this. What gate did I open? How do I access that gate? Maybe all that I had to do is get up here. This seems very easy to get up. Well, no it doesn't, does it? Because I'm getting kind of lost. No, it does, because... Well, no. Because I was gonna say, this purple field is useless because you can just go around, but you probably just die. Where even is the platform here? So if I could take both of these things out. Look, I opened the platform. I don't know where. I just need to find out where. So it's all the way there. From that point... Oh, I can just... Oh, okay. Oh my god. I didn't need to do any of this. My god. You open that and then teleport to it. As if you can... Oh my god, it's so difficult to see from here that there is a teleport point. Look, I've made some mistakes playing this game, but I'm not even gonna blame myself for this one. I can bring 2 people now, and I'm gonna do it. There, let's choose this. we being serious right now? This is the whole puzzle. Like, come here first. I need red. You're not even gonna be able to help. I need red. So basically, get a connector and teleport here with it. But I need red, which is kind of bizarre to think about. Never mind. As I was saying that, I was wondering in my head if the accumulator was in this side. It is. So I basically turn this red. I keep this open. Whatever. There might be a more efficient way. That's gonna work though. So I keep this open. Now I bring this. Okay. As I thought, all of that complicated nonsense was completely on me. I didn't have to do it, and that was very clearly the case. But I just missed the teleport point.
Nothing is certain. How do I choose?
Look, don't get me wrong, I do really like the concept of this area. But it's one, not that much fun to go back and forth without like a fast method. And two, it ended up being very basic. Is this like a choice? Well, I don't know. As I was doing it this side, I was wondering, is this a choice to whether use the pieces here or on the other side? I don't have it. Well, dystopia ending. Let's go. I was retreating before I went all the way, for the record, but the game just placed them. That's fine.
The flame has blinded you. You can still save yourself. Extinguish it, creature of clay.
Do you got any more puzzles? Save Athena. That doesn't quite seem right. Athena. I'm out. God. Well, I'm back here. Did you guys see any of that? All of the backtracking? No comment on it? Talk to Athena. Hello, Athena.
You were in my dream.
That's so freaky.
But in my dream you were me, and I was Elohim. I made trials for you, but then I was afraid you'd overcome them.
You made the puzzles too easy.
Thank you. I'm awake now, but I'm still caught in my loop. Like that robot from that old poem. I don't know what to do. I've thought about it over and over and over, but I still don't have an answer. But you've seen what I've seen. You've been in my dreams and in my nightmares. You're connected to me and to the machine. You can choose. You have to choose. Break the loop.
I want to know the truth. I had hoped we could use this technology safely, but we're not ready. I have changed my mind. The risk is too great. We must destroy the machine. Who would ever pick this too? Leap of faith.
Alexandra Drennan carried her burden as far as she could. I took it from her thinking I could carry it forever. But no one can. Not alone. So in the end, 1K made the choice I couldn't make. He took a leap of faith.
Our revels now are ended. These, our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits, and are melted into air, into thin air. And, like the baseless fabric of this vision, the cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces.
You can tell that this is pre-rendered because it's actually running fine.
Yea, all which it inherit shall dissolve, and, like this insubstantial pageant faded, leave not a rack behind. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with the sleep. But you, my friends, you will endure.
Oh my god, the math equations. Literally ascending.
Come, my friends. 'Tis not too late to seek a newer world. Push off, and sitting well in order, smite the sounding furrows. For my purpose holds to sail beyond the sunset and the baths of all the western stars until I die. It may be that the gulfs will wash us down. It may be we shall touch the happy isles and see the great Achilles, whom we knew. Though much is taken, much abides. And though we are not now that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong in will, to strive, to seek, to find, and not to yield.
I close my eyes, chasing stars. I dream of worlds beyond. Illusions are all I see. This feeling's grown so strong. The time is now, stakes are high. I gaze up at the sky, wondering why we couldn't fly.
Oh my god, Chris worked on the music. I didn't know. Okay. I imagine there is not going to be anything post-game. Only thing I have left are the stars. I have zero interest in completing those right now, and probably at any point in my life. If they led to more puzzles, I would go and solve them, but I am glad that they didn't lock puzzles behind doing the stars. It's just the content that doesn't seem very fun to me. It's fine that it's in the game, I'm sure some people are gonna enjoy it, but I'm good with just the puzzles. I did have a lot of fun with the game, and I would keep playing puzzles like this for a much longer time. I imagine there is probably gonna be a DLC. I'm gonna play the DLC if it ever happens. I feel like with this game, I enjoy it at pretty much all points except from the puzzles that are just more tedious in design. But I really do wish that the difficulty scale made more sense. Like, I'm sure to some people it makes sense that like 20% into the game you're gonna be doing a difficult puzzle, maybe, like a puzzle you find difficult for being 20% into the game, and then 70% into the game you just breeze through 10 puzzles in a row that are all easier than that one you did 20% into it. That is just strange to me. It's not very satisfying to, the more you learn, the more you progress, the more you are ready to take on these puzzles, you don't actually get to put that progression into play by being challenged by harder puzzles. Like, basically, I don't know, I haven't seen any discussions about this game, so I might be alone in this, but I kinda doubt it. The difficulty progression is not only not going up over time, in my opinion, it goes down. in my opinion, the first fourth of the game is somewhat challenging. Like, I was spending maybe 10 minutes on a puzzle quite often, and then the average basically dropped to like 5 or 7. Not that I've timed it, but that's what it felt. Trevor. And other than that, there is something that I'm not a huge fan of, which is the way that they structure the puzzles. They do something great, which is constantly add new mechanics. Constantly adding new mechanics is what sets this game apart from Talos 1, in my opinion, where in Talos 1 the mechanics became stagnant halfway through the game, and then the second third never felt like it was doing anything new. It was just rehashes of things that they had already done. You send the connector up with the box and it stays up, and now it reaches the receptor. You did that so many times. So many, like... Cat, what are you doing? So many puzzles at the end of Talos 1 are just a big field, and they add components to the puzzle that make it harder by making them bigger, but not by making them more interesting or actually more challenging, like having to think about the puzzle differently. And this game totally remedies that by every 8 puzzles introducing a new mechanic. However, it comes with a serious problem. Not a serious problem actually, but a problem that gets a bit annoying, which is that every time you get to a new area, the first 3 puzzles, or 4, are a breeze every time. The first one is interesting because you're curious to see the new mechanic, but beating the puzzle is free, and then the next 2 or 3 kind of develop that mechanic in a very simple way. So in pretty much every single area, the first 4 puzzles have almost no challenge to them. I don't think that it's necessary to introduce a mechanic and then assume that the player is so not used to the mechanic that they need 2 or 3 puzzles that are very simple. I don't think that's needed. I think that introducing the mechanic in a puzzle that doesn't really dip in difficulty, maybe just a slight dip to actually grasp it, and then just keeps going with the current difficulty pace, would have been better. Because this game has so many puzzles, but a good chunk of them are just introducing a new mechanic and then doing the bare minimum with it. And then eventually it gets into more interesting stuff in the area. But the beginning always feels very slow-paced, and this is something that repeats over and over in the game. That I would definitely highlight it as one of the main complaints that I have. And the slow walking. Some type of teleporting feature that you can access at any time would have been great. Maybe it breaks the immersion for some people, but as someone who is here for the puzzles, I would have been happy with it. The story, I feel like it's interesting, but it's kind of goofy in the way that it's told. Like, some of the voice acting, some of the like purple ghost gods talking to you, all of it felt kind of goofy and awkward in a way. Like the way that characters react to things and stuff like that. It feels very different from Talos 1, where you're completely alone and you stumble upon something and then you don't have someone on Discord reacting to you. Would you look at that statue? It feels very different. I don't care about it very much. I was interested in what was going on between the characters, like Athena, Miranda, Cornelius. That part was fine. I was totally okay with it. But the overarching picture, cannot say that did much for me. I'm here for the puzzles. I had fun playing the puzzles. The vast majority of them. This game had a significant amount of puzzles that I liked compared to Talos 1. Like, Talos 1 had a good amount of puzzles that I didn't really like because they were kind of dull. This game had a much better ratio of puzzles that I did like. And the puzzles that I really liked were also better in this one. I feel like the only thing that Talos 1 beats Talos 2 on is the absolute hardest. I feel like Talos 1 had 2 or 3 puzzles that were harder than any puzzle in this game. But overall, the difficulty might have still been harder in this game. I just remember breezing through the puzzles in Talos 1. And in this one, all over the game, sometimes I got stumped. I don't know what's the maximum time that I got stumped. Definitely not. I don't know. There were 2 or 3 that I got stumped for a significant amount of time. But it was fine most of the time. I really wish that as you progress through the game, the puzzles would actually get harder. It just doesn't really seem to happen. God, you need to stop, please. Anyway, that's all that I've got to say. I do hope that if a DLC happens, it is gonna be framed as having harder puzzles. I don't want to repeat myself, but I still feel like a lot of mechanics were kinda underutilized, which makes sense. Like, if they had tried to fully flesh all of them out, then this game would have had twice the amount of puzzles, and it already has so many puzzles. That's why getting rid of the ones that just introduce mechanics and then flesh them out a little bit in a really simple puzzle, they could have just not been here and then created more challenging puzzles at the end of the areas. That is definitely something that would have appealed to me more. But either way, really enjoyed it. Looking forward to whatever comes next. Talos 3 in 15 years, next puzzle game, DLC, whatever it is, I'll be playing it.